Good morning! Shit. My throat did a little funky. Sorry about that. How are we doing today? I'm back. I went on a little business trip, been gone for a week, and now I'm back. And we're here. And we're gonna play some video games. I am really curious to see what the Valheim server has gotten up to while I've been gone. If there's even been shit going on. What's up, Suffix? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way. I appreciate that. How you doing, brother? Yeah. So I spent Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday down in the Sacramento area, traveling around, meeting with business partners for my job. And it was really good. It was really fun. It was very exhausting. I got back at midnight on Thursday. Didn't get in bed until like 1 a.m. I was very tired out. But it was a really good trip. The Valheim server has burned itself down. The goblins took over everything. Oh boy, that sounds exciting. You guys advanced the world tier too far? You've gone too far? Huh? Man. Well, we're gonna have to see if I can survive long enough to finish building my house then. But yeah, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna play some Valheim, and I'll tell you guys some stories about my trip and all that. What's up, Kai? How you doing? I wish I was Mr. Beast. I think we all do. I'm joking, but nights have gotten a lot worse. I really wish I'd found a way, or that the devs had implemented a way for me to pass time on a multiplayer server without everyone having to sleep, because that's very annoying. But it is what it is, I guess. What's up, Apollo? What have you guys been up to? How's your week been? What have you been doing? How's life? I like your hair. Thank you, Kai. That's very sweet of you to say. I just washed it yesterday, so it's a bit curlier and more defined than usual, but I like how it looks today, so that's nice. Yeah, we'll get into it. Let's get into it. I have been building a house for the past several Valheim live streams. I've sunk like 10 hours into building a damn house. And I'm hoping today maybe we can actually finish it. Wouldn't that be great? I had to go to the dentist. I hate dentists. Yeah, me too. I haven't been to a dentist in a while. Have you seen the new One Piece film pictures? No, I have not. I've stayed pretty detached from it. I'm glad to hear life is good, Gas Mask. So much drama? Well, I hope not. Oh, I should put a note. I'm just adding a pinned comment for people who want to join the Valheim server. JJK Season 2 thoughts? They're doing a good job animating it. It's looking nice. I'm enjoying it. What's up, Mack? How you doing? The part of the story that's being animated right now is like the part that I personally enjoyed the most from a writing perspective. Okay. So I should mention some things. I realized I realized I went to look at like, oh, how much would it cost me to get a silver sword, right? And silver is a very inefficient metal in this game. It takes a lot to make a single silver item. It takes 40 silver to make a single sword. Like the music here, TVH. The music is nice. It's a nice song. And I realized that in one of my older worlds, I had already made a silver sword, and that, you know, we have already advanced the world to the point that silver is available. So instead of being a drain on the server's resources and making myself a silver sword, why don't I just carry over my silver sword from my own personal world? So I've gone in and I've brought some things from my personal world save to save the server's resources, because we're already at a point that we can have this stuff. You know, so it's not like I'm cheating by bringing in super advanced items. I'm just bringing in stuff that we can already make without having to make it. So I now have an iron axe, an pickaxe, an iron axe, and a silver sword that came from my personal world, so that I can have those things without being a drain on the resources. You know, pretty sick, right? Mac, do you have plans to stream some other games? Well, yeah, yes. The only reason I've been streaming Valheim so much is because of the server, and because I want to play on the server, and because I want to, you know, encourage people to join the server. But I play other games quite a bit. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that. I had to borrow seeds from my other world after the goblins destroyed my entire garden. Understandable. Have you tried playing The Last of Us? No, I have no interest in playing The Last of Us. Number one, it's a heavily story-focused game, and I like games that are more gameplay-focused. And number two, I already know the entire plot because people don't shut up about it. So, I don't have any interest in playing The Last of Us. So this is the house. So far, we've done a lot of work on it. It's looking good. It's looking good. At this point, like, the exterior is more or less finished. We just need to work on the interior and getting all of that fleshed out. And figuring out where I want to put furniture and stuff and rooms and other such things. You know how it goes. I want to take a look around the village. It's kind of hard to see anything because of the fog, but I want to see if any additional buildings have gone up. I feel like the server probably hasn't been super active while I've been off, not because I've been off, but because the game's getting to a point where people aren't wanting to play it. What's up, Unmatched? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate that. You know, Valheim is a very fun, very pleasant game, but it definitely, you get to a point in the world progression where it's like, this is not as fun to play as it once was. Yeah, Silas was telling me about how difficult it is to hang out at night. Guilty Gear win? Never. I can't do fighting games. I'm really bad at them. Back from my 2-week vacation. Is this Minecraft? Pretty much. What's up, Homo Flexible? How you doing? On the One Piece official channel, they posted a... yeah, the animation does look good. I still don't have a ton of faith in their ability to adapt it properly, but I'm cautiously optimistic. That being said, anime only spoiler territory, so let's not talk about it. So if you cut your hand off, you're going to bleed to death? I mean, only if you don't, you know, cauterize it or close the wound. That's more of a skill issue kind of thing. You know, metamorphosis, the science thing. I liked the manga adaptation better. So yeah, we're rocking a silver sword now. Silver sword are brought in from another world. What's Valeria got in their inventory? Just some wooden mushrooms? That's sick. Let's see. Okay, so it doesn't look like any additional bosses have been defeated. I've been watching 4Kids One Piece. You're intentionally subjecting yourself to that? It's an interesting decision. Alright, yeah, looks like not a lot of building has gone on. Wow, whose house was this? I forget. It's been messed up pretty bad. I know they had some chests in here. I hope they weren't like... Whose house was this? It was Solar's. It was Solar's house. Damn. Solar clearly hasn't been on recently because this thing is fucked up. The wildlife has just destroyed my man's house. God damn. Jesus. We got some other damaged houses over here too. There's Valeria. What the fuck? Valeria's got a glowing eyeball? What the hell? Mungus and I have done lots of work in the plains area far north. There was the teleporter in Solar's house went there, right? Didn't it? Oh! So what is this? Does it like give light? Damn, that's nice. Wait. Are you giving it to me? Sure. I mean, you can have it back if you want it. I didn't do anything to earn this. I just thought you were showing it to me. Buy it from the trader. I'll scrounge up my my shekels. You don't have to give me yours. They don't seem to mind giving me theirs. All right, can't complain about that. Sweet. I thought this teleporter in Silas's house went up there. Did you know that TF2 finally got an actual update? Yes, the seal update is pog as fuck. I'm so happy to see the state of TF2 right now. I'm so happy to see that it has reached. Okay, no, this is not the right island. I'm so happy to see that it has reached a new peak player count. This long after like what was once considered its peak, I guess. I really hope they'll start putting more updates into the game, because like TF2 is one of those games that could perpetually be played. Really, TF2 is like still to this day so much goddamn fun. It has barely aged at all. There's no reason people shouldn't be playing it other than like the devs not updating it. So if they start updating it, people will play. I know they will. They did. You can see it. Gathering, Sheesland, You're Gay, Walter Witt, and the emergency one has been destroyed. All right, I don't know which one I'm supposed to be going to here. Has the foundation been destroyed? I have no idea which portal I'm supposed to go to. I guess I'll just start going through portals and find out. Yeah, because TF2 didn't waste. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. That's a gorgeous house right there. I bring tidings. Uh-oh, the bird came to talk to me. Why is it underground? Okay, I just unlocked a ton of crafting recipes just by What the hell? Silence, this place is nuts! Man, I spent how long making my house? It's not gonna hold a candle to this shit. What the hell? There's a bird that keeps trying to talk to me, but it's underground. There you are. You piece of shit. Trying your hand at scrying the runes, are you? I'm impressed. Charming and conjurations will take the toll. If you wish to master the arts, you must find appropriate sustenance. As it happens, the parts around here are looking ripe with all sorts of delicious new ingredients to gather. Lucky you. You gotta step up your house. It's not gonna hold a candle to this. I'm not good enough. I am a failure compared to this. My house will always play second fiddle to whatever the hell Silas has got going on. This thing is insane. Are you kidding me? They built like a whole ass village for themselves. They built up walls of stone. They've imprisoned the locks. What the fuck is going on? Okay, are they, they're friendly, right? Yeah, they're nice. No, they're good. Although someone appears to be killing that one. Seen the new trailer for Deadpool. Is there going to be a Deadpool 3? I didn't know there was going to be a Deadpool 3, much less that there's a new trailer for it. This bird isn't going to leave me alone. I kind of fucked up by coming here because now there's... Ow! Oh! Silas, do you want to turn off the auto turret so your boy can get his corpse back? That's kind of a problem. What the hell? You can build auto turrets? Wolverine's in the movie? That's nifty. Can I get my stuff? Or is it not safe yet? I don't think I can go. I don't think I can. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be safe. I'll try though. Okay, now whoa, it aims at me. It aims at me. Oh! They fucking destroyed it. Man, shit's gotten real wacky around here. Oh god, there's another one. Is it on? Is it safe? Am I okay? I think I'm okay. Oh god, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna tune out of the stream for now so I can study diagrams, have fun, chat. Appreciate you, Unmatched. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. This is Bungus' house? Damn, Bungus, what the hell? Well, I'm glad to see you guys are still playing the server. I was like kind of worried that the server had kind of just died while I was gone because I wasn't able to like check on it. So it makes me happy to see that y'all are still playing and doing insane shit like this. It is compact. You're right about that. All right, I have to talk to this dumbass bird, so it'll leave me alone. What kind of contraption is this? It looks dangerous. Even the bird doesn't know anymore. He can't tutorialize something he has never seen before. He's still trying to talk to me, man. Well, that's a beautiful farm. Seems like some wheat is ready to be picked up. I'm gonna step around that. I wonder if anybody cut down my trees. I planted some trees before I left for my business trip that I was gonna probably need for my home. Chicken coop. There's no chickens in it. I mean, I know there's a teleporter. Oh, no, there is. There's one chicken in it, at least. Okay, there's some chickens. Oh, are they at the top? Oh, they're at the top. Okay. Wasn't there a chicken coop in the basement too? How many chicken coops do you need? So I want to tell you guys about some stuff that happened while I was on my my little business trip. One thing really funny happened with the hotel. One of the hotel on the first night. You know, we had a couple different hotels we were staying at because we were traveling around the state. The first hotel we went to, I was with my boss and my coworker. Okay, he's in the bathtub. Okay, that's all he's got to say. My boss was gonna be with me for the whole trip. My coworker was just there for the first day and part of the second day because there was only a couple vendors he wanted to visit and he was really busy. So he was not there the whole time, but just the first couple days. So the first day we went to check into our hotel room. There's our hotel rooms. There's 3 of us, so we have 3 hotel rooms booked. And we get to the hotel. And my boss, we placed all of the hotels under my boss's name because she has a company credit card. And she gave them her name. She told them she wanted to check into the hotel rooms. They got us checked in, and we started walking up to the room. And my boss realized that they only gave us a key for 1 room. And again, there's 3 of us. We're supposed to have 3 rooms, but they only gave us a key for 1 room. And we decide, okay, let's go, you know, just put our stuff in the room so we don't have to carry around, and we'll go figure out why we don't have two other rooms. And we get up to the room, and we use the key that was given to us, and it opens the door, but inside the room is a bed that isn't made. So the room wasn't even ready for us. So we instead of putting all our stuff down, we just, you know, get it all again and go back to the reception desk. And I realize as we're walking there, what the hell was the front desk thinking when they checked three adults, 2 men and a woman, into a single hotel room with 1 bed? What the hell were they thinking when they did that? What did they think we were going to do in that room? So we go back to the front desk, and it turns out that front desk wasn't thinking, I promise you. Maybe not. We go back to the front desk to you know, get this sorted out, and it turns out that even though the other hotel rooms were bought under my boss's name, they were all under our individual names. So we got the other 2 rooms. We got the keys sorted out. We go to the rooms. And my boss's key doesn't work again. Mine and my coworker are like, we're good. We're able to get in our rooms or put our stuff away. But her key doesn't work again. So you have to go back down, get another key, go back to the room, and then get it open again. So it took much, much longer to check into our rooms than initially intended because of this whole room key fiasco. And yeah, it made me laugh thinking what they could have possibly thought was going on in that hotel room. Anyway, Silas's house is insane, and all of the many hours I've put into building this place are now not, because it's not, it's gonna look like shit in comparison. And I don't even have a particularly good plan for what to do here. Here's what I'm thinking. I need to split off this first floor. We already have the workshop in the back. We need a storage space a dining room, and a staircase. I've got an idea for the staircase so it doesn't take up too much room like it does now. The main room will mostly consist of a throne and dining tables. No, I will not eat. What's up, Slapstick? Slapstick, how you doing? Oh, also, you'll notice I collected lots of wood. I have lots of core wood, lots of wood, and lots of fine wood for wanting to make furniture. It was bored all week. Even Bungus thinks I went overboard. I disagree. I think you're doing God's work there. That is incredible. And it looks like I planted some trees before I left so I could have more fine wood. And I put up a sign that asked people not to chop down my trees. And it looks like it worked. It looks like I have some trees. I think I planted like 8. And it looks like only 3 of them grew. So either people did steal my trees or they didn't grow because I put them too close together. I'd like to believe that they just didn't grow. It is equally likely that someone just stole my trees. But I'll take what I can get. So let's think. Let's think about how to do this. It's kind of going to be a pain to build because I have been using this space as storage for all of my supplies. But here's what I was thinking for the staircase, right? So it'll be a staircase that kind of loops around, not in like a spiral fashion, but you know, we've got this one part of the wall that is not underneath the second floor, so we can kind of wrap it around there. You'll see what I mean when I do it. Ideally, the staircase would come out around one of the gaps where there isn't a window. The windows do kind of stick out really far, which I didn't put a lot of thought into. What's up, Diarrhea? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm great. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. Break my pretties. Good. 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 So let's think about this. So okay, if we work from the top down, if we want the stairs to come out right there, then ideally. Oh boy, this is not set up to be very easy, is it? I let me rephrase that. I haven't set this up to be very easy. Ideally, we would have like a piece of floor right here, and the staircase would end right there, but that might not be entirely possible. Do you mind not trying to destroy my house? Just watching Breaking Bad sounds lit. Really enjoyed your Berserk video. I'm glad you did, Rat. Thank you so much for watching it. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. All right, I think I have a vague idea of how I can do this. We're going to kind of work from the top down because of my poor planning abilities. Will you just... Okay. No, that's fine. I didn't need this to connect where I needed it or anything. We'll just build stairs. You're not going to be able to see that outside, right? You're not going to be able to see, like, the stone sticking out. Okay. That's all I need to know. We can figure out the window situation in a bit. This staircase is probably going to be a bit unnecessarily large. Won't lie to you about that. That's just the reality here. So do you have a particular schedule when you live stream or when you feel like it? I stream every Wednesday and Saturday. On Wednesdays, I stream around 5 o'clock Pacific time. On Saturdays, I stream around 11 p.m. I didn't think that through. I can't fit under here. Oh, I did not think through how to do stairs. Okay. I have a new idea. Remember, guys, I'm going to say it again. Freeform jazz. That's what you have to remember when it comes to me and building. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, self-admittedly. So when I build, it's going to be a lot of building and rebuilding and unbuilding until I figure out exactly what I want. Yeah, so I stream every Wednesday and Saturday. Wednesday, it's around 5 p.m. Pacific time. Saturday, it's around 11 a.m. Pacific time. And sometimes, very rarely, if I have time and something I want to do, I will stream on Sunday as well. I used to stream every Sunday. And I would like to eventually get back to streaming 3 days a week, but things got busy. And with me working on videos and trying to get those out, it just was really taxing to do 3 days a week. So, in an ideal world, where your boy's paying his bills off of what he does on YouTube, I would be able to stream like 4 or 5 days a week. And for more hours than I do. But for now, we'll do what we can. Somebody say hi. Good luck for the stream. Thank you, Mondo. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. If you haven't liked the stream, by the way, fellas, you might as well get in there and do that, huh? Do not thank me. I will kill you. I thank you for watching. You don't thank me for making shit. Making slop for you to enjoy. All right, I saw someone, I think Valeria, I don't know whose house it was. Someone had a really sick spiral staircase. And I'm trying to remember where I saw that. But I might steal that design. I'm stealing Bill's windows. I'm stealing someone else's staircase. I'm really good at borrowing ideas. Remember, fellas, is we're just taking inspiration. It was that house over there, I believe. I'm trying to think of what is both going to look appealing and, you know, makes sense logically. Like, I didn't consider the interior of the house when I was building the exterior. I mostly made the exterior look nice. And now I'm kind of trying to shoehorn in the exterior from there. This is not Valeria's house. This is Infuthron's. Infuthron, who tragically died in Vietnam. I'm coming to look at these stairs. Okay, yeah, it was this. It was the, yeah, so these look real nice. And I might borrow this design for my own house. I just have to think of a way to implement it and also make it look good, unlike, you know, half the things I do. So it looks like they've kind of got the stairs layered into each other, which is fine. Built on core wood that rotates slowly. I think I can replicate that. What is the hardest boss in Valheim? I don't know. I've only fought up to Bone Mass. Bone Mass was pretty tough. I say knowing full well that I just stood back and shot it while everyone else did the hard work. Interior design. Yeah, no. Building a nice house that can compete with the brilliant members of your own server. That's the true final hardest boss. So now we need to think about a location for it, because again, the windows have kind of fucked me. The windows, while beautiful, have kind of fucked me. Let me see if I can replicate that design first and foremost. Let's see if I can replicate that. We'll just do like a really basic version real quick. I think I won't use the full stairs that they did. We'll try to do this. Okay, that is not what they did. How did they do that? Oh, you know, the fact that it's not the longer pieces might be exactly why it doesn't work. Finally on time for stream. What's up, Ninja? We haven't seen you in a while, buddy. How you doing? How did they get the angles just right? I can't... I don't understand how they did that. Okay. No, maybe that is what was going on. I feel like that... They're just watching me and being like, oh, look at this fucking idiot. Doesn't know how to build stairs. Okay, yeah, that's all it is. It's pretty simple at the end of the day. I'm just kind of dumb. Okay. All right, so it does need to be the longer pieces, otherwise the stairs aren't going to work. I want to see FromSoft do a Wild West Souls game. That would be pretty lit. That would be pretty lit. All right, so here's what I'm thinking now. Sticking my stairs in the corner of the room probably isn't going to work, because they're going to be too large, and I'm not going to be able to find a way to make it look pretty. So what if we instead make the stairs kind of a central piece to the entrance and make them come out at the end of the room above? But then you'd have to walk around them and it'd be really awkward. It'd be better at the end of the room, but the end of the room can't be too blocked, otherwise stairs. Otherwise the door to the workshop. Let me think. What do we want to do? See, this is what happens when you design the exterior of a house without considering the interior, right? I built everything to make the exterior look nice, and it does. It's a nice looking house. But now I have to try to fit everything that I need into the interior in a way that looks nice. What if we had the stairs outside? It's kind of unconventional. It's a little weird. It's a little wacky. But what if we had the stairs outside? What if the staircase that led up was outside? And here are souls. Now that's my specialty. Specialty's nuts. Got him. Fucking destroyed. Absolutely annihilated, actually. What game is this? Valheim. It's a fun game. Play it. On my server. That is not welcoming to new players because we've increased the world tier of the difficulty so much. Okay. So what if we worked down from there? I have an idea here. It might conflict with, you know, the workshop a little bit because it's going to take up so much room. But this could look really nice. Oh, no. Oh, shit. What did I just do? What did I just do? I didn't want to build that. Can I still have the wall there and have this work? It might be a bit tight, but I think it'll work. No, it will not. Okay, if you just walk on the absolute outside of the stairs, you can get upstairs. Contractor looking at the stairs. Hey, they're nice looking stairs. I just need to find a way to make it like look good. I mean, I just have to find a way to make it like work well. So right now it does not work very well. Should have checked if asking. Now I feel stupid. Oh, that's fine. YouTube frequently does not know what game I'm playing and just assumes I'm playing Sea of Thieves, so that's not very reliable. Freeform Jazz, Bill. Freeform Jazz, don't forget. Doors and a small room to separate the doors area? I don't know what you're saying. Okay, so it's not going to work here. Stair area. Yeah, I mean, that's originally what my plan was, but I don't know. I need to find a way to make it cohesive. And if we're going to do a spiral staircase, I feel like a spiral staircase should be pretty visible, you know? That's too nice to just hide. We just have to find a way to make it work. If it's not going to work in the workshop, that's fine. We'll find somewhere else to stick it. We're looking fancy with the stairs. Yeah, we just have to find a place to put them that looks nice. How you doing today, Amphithron? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. Could I do... Let's say the stairs end at this angle instead of the other angle. That would probably give me enough headroom to get past. Just build a fully functional elevator with electricity. Yeah, I'll get right on that, buddy. But I couldn't close that off very well, could I? That's the problem with it. Let's just try it. We'll build it out. Say it with me, folks. Freeform jazz. It's okay to try something weird, just see if it works, and if it doesn't, try something else. This way, the stairs come out at a better angle down here, which is nice. So it comes out here, and we need to find a way to kind of fill this in a way that looks nice. I think that's good. Yeah, that gives us plenty of headroom. It looks nice. It looks functional. I think that's good. I think that could be it. Any tips for a beginner? Also, hi, Mack. Don't the cat. Valheim is a very beginner-friendly game. I say just get into it and see what happens. I like it too. I think this works. Now I just have to find a way to make it look nice, which is always the hard part. Not quite. Let's do like... one of those, and then an inverted one of these. For the love of God, do not the cat. That's all I gotta say, really. It looks kind of janky. But I mean, we've already kind of given up on competing with Silas's house, so we're not, you know, we're not trying to win any awards here. Does that block the stairs? A little bit. I don't know, having it be like open bottoms like that, I'm not a fan, but it's not horrible either. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, okay, the stairs look nice. The stairs look good. But this looks bad, and I could leave it open. Would it look too bad to leave it open? I just don't like... I don't know how I feel about that. Thoughts on Oppenheimer? I haven't seen it. I don't know if I will. Is the open concept ugly? Can I find a way to fit the stairs inside instead of doing it outside? Because I'm not really vibing with how it looks outside. I mean, like, down here it looks great. It looks fine. Maybe I could... Okay. Maybe I could build, like, a casing around the outside. No, because then it's going to block all my footing. God damn it. All right, the spiral staircase might not work either. I just don't think I have room for it. It takes up so much space. I have to piss. I'll be right back. Item hangers on the stairs and decorated with shields. That's an interesting idea. I'll leave it up for now, just, you know, as an option. You know, we could also do, you know, it doesn't look good having the floor like this, so we would, I don't know, create like a little balcony or something. Just something simple. Not final concept, just putting this together quickly as an example. Just to have something to make that feel nice. I'm more on board with that than I was with it just being flat. But I still don't like having it exposed to the elements. This pole here is kind of the optimal place for the stairs. What if I could shift my concept a bit? Instead of having the stairs in the middle of the room, we could shift them over to the side and then connect it to where the storage space will be. And then it wouldn't matter if the stairs were right here. Let's try it. Mac, will you ever watch Lupin the Third? At some point, I'm sure I will. It's just like my house is an awkward height where I can't really have these stairs in a good spot, can I? Oh boy, I am the worst architect. Can we all agree on that? I have good ideas, just poor execution. I really love this try it out part of the game. That's my building style, man. That's how I do. I just fuck around until I find something that works. And you know, I'm pretty real with myself when it doesn't work. I'm not gonna force this staircase if it isn't gonna work out. But I'll try everything I can think of to see if I can get it to work. We already know that I can make this the landing of the stairs fine. You made the roof work. You're a good architect. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. What's up, Mars? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that. So again, it would take some... I would have to move the door over to a different spot. But this could work. I'm great, Mars. Thanks for asking. Another option would be if I could... I've like decimated my floor. I'm gonna have to like rebuild half the floor. Another potential option would be, never mind, from the middle of the room it already gets up to the wall. So this is probably the best option. I say that knowing it's still not a great option. We could also replace this middle pole with one that's in a different location. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if this wasn't in the center of the room. Option C. Option A is leave it like this. Option B is do a normal non-spiral staircase somewhere else, and option C is invent a new method of stair technology to make this work, which I don't think I'm smart enough to do. Everyone needs to stop bullying me. You guys know it'll look nice in the end. You know damn well it'll look nice in the end. I'll figure something out. I could also... Instead of stairs, make parkour platforms. Yeah, you gotta work to get up there. You could just leave it the way it is now and have the upper and lower stories be completely disconnected. I'm kind of warming up to this. Having it at the end of the room is nice. I don't think it blocks too much. This isn't bothering me as much now that there's a railing here. You know, having it open at the bottom. And I don't think it should get too in the way of the workshop situation, although that is debatable. You know what? Okay, we know 100% that this is going to be the workshop. So why don't we work on getting the workshop in place with the stairs there and see if I can make that work. That could also be a good idea in Python. Good suggestion. Let me try that. I'll use core wood so it looks real nice. Although maybe not because it might conflict with this situation. But we'll try it. Is that going at a weird angle? Yes, it is. Even with this this fancy thing on my head, it's still kind of hard to see at night. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, okay. I'm warming up to it. I can live with that. I think that's a good option. We just have to see if we can, you know, make the workshop situation work with that, because we are a bit limited in the amount of space we have to work with here. So, all right. Given the limited space that I have to work with, we may create an addition off of the end for where the like smelter and coal creator, which I keep forgetting the name of, charcoal kiln and smelter. Those two things might need to sit kind of outside the property in their own little space, which would be fine. I can think of a way to make that work. I bet I could do something cool with this mountain. So why don't we focus on just getting the workshop elements in place first. I think having... What the fuck did I just do? Having the workshop be on one side and the forge on another is a good way, is a fun little thing to do. I need a lot of stuff to get the forge. God, there's so much garbage in my inventory. I end up picking up so much trash while just existing. I have to make a lot of trips back and forth from the blacksmith to get all the supplies I need to build my own workshop that I haven't really worked for. There might not even be enough supplies available at this point. I don't know how cleared out or filled up the blacksmith has become. Let's see what we got cooking with here. There's still some copper available, so I need 6, was it? Four coal and 1 stone. I can make coal, that's not too hard. Let's think about other things I'll need while I'm here. So for the workshop, most of this is shit that I'm not going to need. What kind of music do you listen to? I listen to all kinds of stuff. I don't really have a certain genre that I stick to. Chopping block, need 10 flint. 15 flint. We're going to need a lot of flint. I know I have enough leather scraps and deer hide. I've killed so many boars and deer just walking around. 3 bronze for the ads. There's a lot more forge improvements than there are workshop improvements. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Let's get all the supplies that I'll need while I'm here. So we already have enough for the forge. We'll worry about the other forge supplies after we get everything for it. We'll do the workshop first. So we need 10 plus 15. We need 25 flint. I don't know how much I happen to have stored up. I know it's a good amount. Ever listen to music for Toho? No, I've never gotten into the Toho stuff. I know people who... I mean, I've listened to it, but it's never really appealed to me. We might have to run around and collect some flint. I might not have enough stored up. That's 7 flints. Another 9 in a random other spot. Should have entitled the stream Interior Design. That would have been pretty good. I'll carry that regret to my grave. Thanks for pointing that out to me, Skippy. Alright, so what do I need? What else do I need leather-wise? 20 leather scraps and 5 deer hide. I know I have that. Carrying too much? Damn it. Alright, I guess we'll come back for everything else. Let's focus on the flint stuff. I really like workshop system in Valheim, but the range could be bigger. That would be nice. I wish when you got workshop improvements, the range would increase. That would make sense, I think. Just trying to see if there's any flint available I can steal. No, that's fine. Flint is pretty easy to come by and I already have a good amount, so... Just need 5 more. Just walk along the waters. I'm sure we'll find some. Shithead. I can't take 1 more flint with me? Shit. I didn't realize how close to being overweight I was. Alright, let me split off that 1 flint and put it down. Shack. Shack? Shack. Are you calling me fat ass? That's rude. Next update is expanding the workshop area by a few meters and they're adding some more stat points to building pieces. That's good. That sounds nice. Didn't think anyone would be unappealed from Toho music. I mean, everyone likes different things, you know? And after I spent how many hours building this beautiful house for you, Green? You know how many hours I put into building this thing? It's a lot. It's not even done. I'm still working on it. How come no Megan Yord? Because I haven't bought one yet. Those are just 4 stone. Okay. Let's see if I can walk outside and place this forge. We're timing over budget, typical construction. It's not over budget. We never had a budget. You have to have a budget first. All right. Chopping block we can make if we just get some more wood. Which I have plenty of. Why can't I place it? Oh, that's the forge. My bad. Next, we need 3 bronze for the ads. Green, what are you up to today? Besides being hurtful in general. All right, so I need 5 more flint. There's 1 sitting outside that I dropped so I could walk. Was it over here? Is that where I found it? That's a stone. I don't want stone. I want flint. Okay, sweet. 2 flint found. 3 more to go. Chill. Good to hear. Not having a sneaky workshop every 10 meters would be amazing. See, the commune has been greatly improved. Man, Markan, you should have seen when I was exploring Silas's house earlier. That shit is bussin'. That shit has popped off. They have gone off and done things that I would not have expected to be possible. I'll be happy to kill you, boars. I need your leather scraps, baby. Give me your body. That's the flint I need. What's up, Mohammed? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. Green is just reverted to caveman mode and is doing all of our communication via one-word messages that are hurtful. That's lit. Skeleton surprise? Where at? Where I am standing right now. Okay, that's lit. Let's kill some skeletons, people. I think I'm alone. I think it's just me. I was calling you a pig. You had just killed a boar. I mean, who's to know? You know, you're not giving enough context in your messages for me to determine that. You think about that? This is why we speak in full sentences in society. Wow, I need to heal up a little bit. Fuck. Wow. They're all... oh my god, there's so many bowmen. Oh, fuck me. Stop. I can't do anything. There's so many of them. They all have bows. What the hell am I supposed to do? If I didn't care, I wouldn't have ruined my bit. I wouldn't have ruined my bit just to clarify. You should have known that I don't care. I don't I don't know what to do here. They're coming. They are coming at me. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be real hard to get past this wall of arrows to grab my shit. Okay, okay. Ow! My god, he has such good aim. What the fuck? Get in there, Thorgrim. Kill them all. I like the stream so far. I'm glad to hear that, Vinny. Thank you. I hope you've liked the stream already. If not, you ought to do that. Yeah, fuck him up, Thorgrim. Get in there. You got, oh my god, there's so many of them. Skeletons are tired of fighting. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, they got tired real quick once the all-powerful mage stepped in. Once they couldn't bully poor Mack anymore. They got bored real quick. How the hell did skeletons get tired? Their muscles get tired out. Oh, thanks for the sausage. And wolf skewers, is that what that is? Nice. Well, Valeria was there. You're carrying too much. I wasn't carrying too much 2 seconds ago. What the hell? Oh, it's probably all the food I was given. Shit. I don't have any muscles to wear out. That's just rude. That's just rude of you to suggest that. It's completely inaccurate and very rude. I get that they're skinny. To say they have no muscles, that's just rude. So I need 20 leather scraps and 5 deer hide. I have to run home to get more milk. I want to see One Piece Brook in an arm wrestling contest. You know what? I think there might be a color spread where he does that. That sounds like something I've seen before. There is definitely a color spread where he's lifting weights. That I can say for certain. Okay, we got the stuff for the tanning rack. The ads, I need 3 bronze. I've got fine wood at home. No, I don't want this garbage. Fuck off. So many bones lying around now. Damn. Just run out all the food in it. Here it is. Hopefully I can carry the 3 bronze. Who knows? Bronze is real heavy. Your buds didn't tell you that it's time to go home? Get out of here. They all left. They all left you. I'm seeing a lot of arm wrestles where Robin interferes. That is a common theme. There's a great one of Frankie arm wrestling a gorilla. And the gorilla is being assisted by Robin. Whenever I make the One Piece video series, I'm going to have a section where I stop and talk about One Piece color spreads, because they're so fucking good. There are, as far as I'm concerned, there's no mangaka who does color spreads as well as Oda. They always look, they look amazing, and B, like, he does this incredible thing where just every part of the image has something going on, and they all have so much character. Make 21-hour long video. Nice. Pretty much. Pretty much. Wait, that's too far? Oh, Christ. We might need to rethink the positioning here. Let's try putting the workbench kind of here under the stairs. That way I can stretch things out across the six. Oh my god, it's just barely too far. Fuck off. Alright, we'll put it slightly in front of this pole. And then hopefully that one's close enough. The tanning rack is not, I believe. Let's reposition this one, so we can put that like right next to the table pretty well. Go shopping so I can make hummus. Peace. All right, bye. These nuts. Got him. So then I need the last thing I need for the workshop is the tool shelf, which is going to take. In terms of positioning, we're probably going to want to put it up here, but that's going to be too far away. So maybe, can I put it? It's not wide enough. That's going to look so awkward. Oh, I hate that. This is the worst. Piss. Urine. Dick. Let's think this through. There's got to be a way that I can do this and have it look nice. Maybe I can put the workshop kind of right here. I still want to be able to walk through here is the thing. So let's move the chopping block kind of right here. Or, you know what, let's move the ads. Let's put the ads like over here. Put the workshop right here. Hopefully that's it's not close enough to the ads. Are you kidding me? If I put it slightly in the wall, it works. Okay, then I can put the tool shelf up here, and that'll look fantastic. This is so much more difficult than it needs to be. God fucking damn. You seen the Almighty Lolly's Berserk Saga all together at 21 hours long? No, I actually don't watch a lot of anime. YouTube anime content, believe it or not. It's just, you know, when you make the best anime content on YouTube, it's hard to look at stuff that's lesser. I'm kidding, of course. That's not why. A lot of it doesn't really appeal to me. I just don't like how that looks. I don't like how it looks at all. Let's try to put it next to the door. Is that close enough? Nope, of course it isn't. I can't. I can't put anything where I want it to be, because it'll be too far away. I don't know why that spot doesn't work. Ah! This sucks. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I might be misremembering, but you mentioned playing Skyrim, right? Yes, I played a lot of Skyrim when I was younger. It was like my favorite game for a long time. It rained for like 2 minutes just now. It rained for like 3 seconds. Oh, now it's back. Deer God fucking all the deer. I don't need more deer trophies. The worst part of hunting deer is getting deer trophies. Like they're so useless after you've already beat the boss. I modded the shit out of Skyrim when I played it. I have played that game so much that I basically can't play it unmodded anymore. I need obsidian. There's got to be something here. Yeah. 4 obsidian. Fucking hated the Thalmor whenever I saw those bastards. It was on site. I don't remember enough about Skyrim political alignments. 4 iron. Which we might not have. Uh-oh. Running a little low on iron, huh, fellas? Well, that's not ideal. Huh. That's kind of a problem. What the fuck? There was a really nice table here that I think the skeletons destroyed, and I don't know. I think it was like a table with... That's a stool. I think it was a table with an item stand on it. And that's what... And the dragon egg was on the stand. Okay, I think I fixed it. Well, if we don't have iron, it's definitely going to be hard for me to build the rest of my workshop. So I might need to go out and do some mining. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. I feel confident that the workshop can fit outside with the stairs, and I like the way the stairs look outside now. I'm sold on that. So that's the main reason I was building the workshop. We don't need to have it finished right now. I'm on my way back to base with some if you need it. Well, I would appreciate that, Valeria. I only need... What do I need total? And how much are you willing to give me? That's the real question. How much can I mooch off of my server members again? I only need four for the tool shelf. That's all I need for that. Oh god, I need 20 iron for the smith's anvil. 15 for the forge tool rack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull my own weight and get some of my own goddamn iron, because I can't mooch. How much was that? I can't mooch 35 iron off of this server. Or no, it's even more than that. 15 plus 25 is 40. No, it was 20. It was 20. I counted it right. Yeah, I can't mooch 35 iron off of this server. I'll have to go out and collect some of my own. If I could just have 5 for the tool rack, that would make me happy. Or 4 for the tool rack. 4 for the tool rack would make me happy, and then I could be done with the workshop stuff. So then, stairs figured out. You know, they'll be here, be a little outside. It's fine. This looks nice. I can live with that. We just got to rebuild the floor here. Shit, that's not where I wanted to put that. Thank you. Not enough wood. I always really liked, I really just wanted mods for Skyrim that added your options for like combat stuff. You know, like I loved any magic mod I could get. You know, anything that added a bunch of extra spells, because the base spells in Skyrim are boring and not very quantitative. And weapon and armor mods, because same deal. Like there's not really a lot of variety in the weapons and armor in Skyrim. So adding mods that would add more armor were nice. You know, like what you have in Skyrim is you have like a piece of armor or a weapon at every tier, right? Like you have a light and a heavy iron armor. You have a light and a heavy glass armor. You have a weapon of each type at the steel tier. There's not a lot of like choice in terms of I want to look a certain way. I want to have like certain fashion. So I like the mods that add more like steel tier options for weapons or iron tier options for armor. Someone's beating up my house again. Who is it? Hello? Can you stop doing that? Please? Thanks. Okay. So now that the stairs are figured out, mercy weapons and armor for armor mods are a must, and apocalypse for spells. Yes, I remember using that too. So then, what to do now for this central area? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm there with you, Mac. I found it kind of stupid that I had to forego fashion simply to get stronger. Yeah, no, it just they took a very practical approach where they're like, here are your tiers of armor and weapons, but not the approach of like, do we want our players to be able to like choose how they want to look kind of deal. And I get that like it's a lot of extra work to create an additional piece of armor that is functionally the same as another but just looks different, but people want that. But also, there's something to be said about, you know, the lack of options for like build variety in Skyrim, where why can't you have several suits of armor that are at the same tier but offer different bonuses that you can use to, you know, build your character out? Oh, I still haven't widened out these windows. Why is there a single half wall there? I mean, it needs to be there, so I shouldn't have taken it down, but that's weird. Oops, that's not where I want to put that. The Creation Club kind of addresses exactly this, but they tried to charge for it, and no one liked that. Different weapons should have a different durability instead of a different damage. Just because one is made of ebony and the other one is steel doesn't make it cut better. I don't know. I'm pretty torn on durability with weapons or armor in video games. I really feel like there needs to be a mechanic to it rather than it just being something you have to pay attention to every now and then. Like, I'm really glad they just cut that bullshit out with Elden Ring, because the durability system in every Souls game was pretty terrible. Bloodborne especially, like your weapon hardly, it would be hard. It's hard for you to like have your durability drop to 0 in Bloodborne. Like, you just have to remember to repair it once every 5-6 hours. With Dark Souls 2, it was at least kind of a mechanic, but in a way that was really fucking annoying because the durability would drop so fast that there were times you would have to repair between bonfires because they just were made of paper. Yeah, I liked the sharpening mechanic for Lies of P. That's kind of fun. I did not like the gameplay of Lies of P, so I don't know if I'm going to be picking it up. There's a mod where your swords and axes would become dull over time. You'd actually have to sharpen them. That's kind of cool. I don't know. It's one of those things, like, I always fucking detested The Witcher's durability system because your shit would break so fast and it would cost so much money to repair stuff that you could just get soft locked by having broken weapons and not the funds to repair. But I also just don't like The Witcher, so I wasn't terribly invested in experiencing that game. And if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm thinking about what I want to do for everything else that needs to happen here. Souls-like games are hard to get right. Remnant has been my favorite attempt at the genre. So Lies of P is, from what I could tell from my time spent with the demo, it's going for more of a Bloodborne vibe. And it nails that in terms of like its presentation and a lot of the combat elements, but it really fucks that up on the dodge. Like, the dodge in Lies of P just felt so shit. It felt so fucking bad. And I understand that to an extent that's because it's going for a more parry-heavy combat system where you're supposed to parry attacks. But the parry just, it felt unreliable. And maybe it's just because I couldn't figure it out. But there was always a bit of a delay on the parry, and it did, you know, when you think of, like, if you want to have a parry-heavy system, something like Sekiro, where you click it and it happens, it works much better than me than what Lies of P happened, where there was a bit of a delay, and it felt like I couldn't reliably parry attacks, and dodging felt so shit that I couldn't reliably dodge attacks, and so it just wasn't working for me. It really creates rituals, so if you want a game that emphasizes preparation and pre-planning, if you want to harp on scarcity and survival, that also would work. Yeah, I mean, there are places for it. I just, generally speaking, it has not been good. I realize that there's a way for me to center up my window here. Stop. Oh my fucking god. So we're going to do that. Okay, so now it's more centered instead of being on one side of the wall or not on the other side of the wall. I'm trying to think if there's a game where... Oh, you know what? This is not like an RPG, but it's still like, you know, it's a durability system. Hardspace Shipbreaker had a good durability system where you had to repair your tools every now and then. Otherwise, their functionality would decrease. Like your laser cutter couldn't shoot for as long, or your fucking gravity gun couldn't pull heavy objects as easily. I liked that. That was a good durability system because, like, if you didn't maintain your tools, they would become less effective. That's a good way to do it. And not less effective in terms of like, oh, this dude does less damage, but less effective in a way where you're like, man, I really wish this was repaired right now. Hardspace Shipbreaker is a damn fine game overall, but its durability was particularly on point. Yeah, Hardspace Shipbreaker was just a great game. A great game. I really enjoyed that one. I want to see like DLC for that, where there's like a post-game content where, and I know this is probably a lot to ask, but instead of breaking down, you know, I want to see DLC where they add more ship varieties and more like ship options. And I also want to see something where there's like an end game where after you pay off your debt and, you know, get your ship repaired and you're able to go out on your own, you can like go and find ships out in space and repair them, or not repair them, but break them down outside the orbit of a planet or something like that. That'd be cool. What's up, Gloomy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. So here's what I need to do. I need to make... I have an idea. I think I know what I want to do. I was about to create walls kind of enclosing this space. I think I know what I want to do. I have an idea. Allow me to cook. Checking to let you know that I love and adore your videos. Been watching them since the one on Nisekoi, and can't thank you for the great content. Damn, Gloomy's been around for a while. Thank you, Gloomy. I'm really glad you like the videos. That makes me very happy. Thank you for watching them. You're a legend. So I'm thinking we could put storage back here. I like that storage system I've seen from other people where they have a bunch lined up in the same spot. But I'm thinking we can create kind of like a hallway system. So what I'm thinking is we kind of enclose this space, but I want to make sure we can still, it's still going to feel open. So it won't be like fully enclosed. And I'll try to show you what I mean by that. Let's move my fine wood in. I'm going to have to keep moving around all these shit I've got. So like this will probably be a fully closed off wall. But the other things, the other areas, we can do something a little more subtle. Like, actually, now I think about it, why would I might not even need to enclose this area. I could just have this back here as its own separate space. Kind of like the idea of that. We'll do something. We'll do something to jazz up this wall, so it's not just wood planks. We could leave the rest of this completely open. And you just have to walk around this wall to get back here, where the storage and exit to the workshop is. Hear me out, having an intimidation stat on your weapons and armor. A random bandit shouldn't be stupid enough to attack a guy wearing a dragonbone armor. I always like when there's a mechanic where enemies will stop attacking you if you get to a certain level. Or you achieve certain feats. I always think that's pretty good. Come on now. Attach where you need to attach. That's good. That's a good boy. We'll mirror that same pattern going the other direction. Uh-oh, I want a hardwood. It's simple, but it jazzes up that wall a bit, makes it look real fancy. Then I can have, because I kind of wanted to have a throne room originally, but I kind of gave up on the idea because the design I'd come up with didn't work for it. But now it ought to be possible. How do I get a nice raven throne? Oh, I need more iron. Damn it. Or I can get a stone throne if there happens to be wolf hide available. I'm sure there's some wolf hide just kicking around I could steal. Only need 2. I've got plenty of deer hide. I could donate back some deer hide. What? There's none? Shit. Oh, never mind then. That's not going to work. We'll get a placeholder chair. You know, we need to collect iron. I need to do some advancing of my own. I can't keep mooching off of the server for everything that I need. So we'll put a placeholder throne in there just to, you know, get the facade worked out. What's the... Can I just put a chair there? I can't make any of the thrones because I don't have any of the things that would be needed to make a throne. So we're probably just gonna put a chair there. Yeah. Fear me, mortals. I am the king that sits upon the fine wood throne. All right. All right. So what I'm thinking next is we have to move the fine wood stacks again. I'm a massive fan of the big pit fires, right? So let's make space for one of those. I think that might be too much space. I forget how large these things are. Okay, that's smaller than I was expecting. Oh, shit. That might be a problem. We could put it on top. That's not a big deal. I can make it look nice. So then what I want to have, I'm going to go now, boys. Have a good one. Appreciate you, Marcan. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. And we'll make tables and benches lining the fire. A place for those to meet and eat shit. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, hi, Valeria. What's up? This is extra. I don't need it at the moment. Yo! Thank you, Valeria. You're a legend. Valeria's kept me stocked up through a lot of shit. Alright, now I can make a proper throne, thanks to Valeria. What a legend. Put 22 of this in here. What's up, Harriel? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Oh, I hope I have enough stamina to get outside. I do not. I do not. I haven't been eating my veggies. That's not the heavy stuff. All right. So I kind of fucked this up because I shifted the wall over. So we're just going to like stick it up there. That's fine. Sending love and good vibes. Appreciate that, Bright Spirit. You just stopping by to say sweet things, and then you're on your way out. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we'll worry about making more of the forge stuff in a minute. Now that we have some wolf's hide, I can replace my throne with something a little more appropriate to my status. Just need 2 deer hide, which I probably don't have here, but that's okay. Change the world, my final message. Goodbye today. Goodbye. Thanks, Bright Spear. Talk to you later, brother. All right, so now that we have the big fireplace in the middle of the room, I do need to figure out how I'm going to let that fire out. Which, while not something I've taken into account, was something I do have ideas for. That is one thing I did not ignore while crouching the rest of the house. I always have had a plan, some kind of plan for dealing with the fire. So don't you worry your little tuchus about that. Someone beating up my house. That's where I just saw a ward reacting to something. This game looks fun. Never seen it before. It is fun. It's a nice, pleasant game. If you like survival games, even if you don't like survival games, this is my personal favorite survival game. So, I'd recommend it. Let me get some stone. I know I'm carrying too much, but you don't understand. I have to build my throne. The chair upon which I will sit. I got too many supplies in here, man. It's getting hard to get around. Your character's back? What about it? Okay. So we have our little throne space. We have our dinner space. We finish those tables and then we'll... we have our storage space back here. We have a workshop, and upstairs we'll have a nice bedroom. And we could probably fit some meadery supplies along the walls. Basically, this is not a house that can grow with me to scale very well. But, shut up, you know? Did you overtired playing Widen Rig? What are you asking? Wedding ring? I don't know what you're asking me, Benny. It sounds like a very philosophical question. Okay. So then, in order to get this fireplace to work, I'm gonna make a little hole for the smoke to escape through. There it is. Okay. So obviously the smoke's going to get trapped up here. That's fine. We expected that. We'll continue just breaking stuff down until we make a path for smoke. Oh man, it's right in front of the door. Shit. Ah, my lack of forethought strikes once again. It's fine. This will no longer be a door. This will be a hole for fire to escape through. We'll put the door somewhere else. Elden Ring. Did you overtired playing Elden Ring? I'm still not entirely sure what you're asking. Did you... Have I tried playing Elden Ring? Is that what you're asking? Because yes, I've beat it a couple times. Where did this wood come from? Someone breaking shit out here? Why is there a bunch of wood on my roof? I think that's enough room for all the smoke to get out. The gods gifted you wood. Yeah, apparently. Just dropping it all over my house. We got a Comfort 6 house out here, boys. This is fantastic. All right, so now we just need to create a chimney for this spot, which is an easy task to accomplish, crewmates. It's a lot easier to build with this headlamp that Valeria gave me. Shout out to Valeria, what a legend. I'm gonna have to adjust the roof situation a bit to make this work, but that's okay. It's nothing I can't handle. I'm a brilliant man with great big building ideas. Just breathe. I'm trying to get that wood that's in there. Fuck. Just breathe in that smoke. That's the good stuff. Yeah. Fuck, I need more wood. Get up there, dickhead. I'm so mean to my Valheim man. You know, a lot of the smoke is not going out the chimney, but it's instead pooling, but I think it's fine. I think it'll be alright. Alright, I have a bunch of wood in these chests. That I should deal with. Oh, geez, they gave me a bunch of wool pelts. I thought Valyria only gave me 2 for the throne, but they gave me like 20. Damn. Man, Valyria set up a bunch of campfires to protect my house, gave me a bunch of free shit. Valyria's a legend. Okay, so that's the chimney. And I don't think I need to do anything else with the roof. It works pretty well as is. This one looks like it's off. I think it's, yeah, it's at a weird angle. That's why it looks weird. There we go. Oh yeah, I like that. That's nice. Chimney's looking good. Thank you, Hariel. I think it looks pretty nice, too. From there, so we need to knock this shit down, because we're not putting doors here anymore. Because now there's a chimney where that should be. We have to create some protection so people don't fall through the floor and onto the fire. Because they're dumb stupid heads that can't do anything right on their own. So I need to hold their hands, make sure they don't die. And how kind of me. How kind of me to do that, really. Struggle of every engineer. Yeah, exactly. You gotta dumbass proof it. And no matter how much you try, there will always be some dumbass who fucks it up anyway. Okay, a lot of the smoke is still getting trapped up here. I'm wondering if I can kind of funnel it into where it's supposed to go. I mean, even if the smoke does get caught up there, it's not a big deal as long as it doesn't start choking me. That looks nice from down here. I created that little outline so it looked nice from above, but it looks really nice from down here. Actually, I like that a lot. Which means I should also do it upstairs. And that was a good suggestion, Infithron. Who knew that guy knew what he was doing, huh? Did you guys see the bridge that Infithron built and posted on the server? It was crazy. It's really cool looking. I used to work at a small company that had injection mold machine things. Every single one required 2 people to operate, with each person needing to press 1 button in designated safe zones. Interesting. I have an idea. That might help funnel the smoke where it's supposed to go. Shit. One guy got his leg broken because he took off his boot to try to push the buttons by himself, one with his toe. That... And we wonder why we need these stupid workplace safety videos that tell people to do things that should be really obvious. Like... not trying to push buttons with your goddamn toes. You would think you wouldn't need to say that. Right? You'd think. Need more wood. Okay, I did fall through, but I didn't... I mean, it was intentional. It was an intentional fall, but I did not land in the fire. So that's lit. Every bad safety video was made because someone was really stupid enough to do whatever the video advises not to. Yeah. You think it's silly and like, oh, who would ever think to do that? But someone's done it, and that's why the video exists. All right, so I think that ought to make it so the fire goes where it's supposed to go and doesn't leak out. And it looks nice too. A little bit, I'm not sure if that's just remnants from before, if this is leaking out as we speak, but I think in any case, it shouldn't build up enough to be an issue. Thank you, Ariel. I'm quite proud of it. I think it looks nice too. And now the doors that were originally on the front are on the side so that the fire can be there. We'll put some on the other side too, just to make it symmetrical. You can go out whichever door you please. And it's just as long as it means you're getting the fuck out of my house. You know what I mean? And we'll probably stick some windows on that side. We'll keep this wall blank. We'll stick some windows on the front side. I'll probably match the ones that are down here in terms of location. It's all coming together now. Okay, I think a little bit of smoke just gets trapped up here, but it's not enough that like we're getting smoked out, so it should be fine. I usually have trouble with the building aspect of games. Like, I get good ideas, but I don't really know how to make them. Yeah, Valheim has been, like, the one creative game where I've gotten to make... where I've made houses and buildings that I am, like, actually proud of. Most games, I can't really do it. Something about this game, it works with my brain better. And then I see something like Silas's house from earlier, and I'm just like, wow, I still suck. I'll never measure up to that. And I continue building my little house. It's funny, like, I built this house to be so huge, and when I was building, like, the stone floor, it felt like it was gigantic. And then I'm getting to a point where I'm, like, putting furniture in and stuff, and it feels small. I'm just, like, struggling to fit everything I want in. It's crazy how that works. I'm thinking about punching a hole in here too, and making a window here as well. Of course, then I feel like more smoke would just pool in places it's not supposed to be. But it would look nice. I mean, it doesn't look bad now. Yeah, I like that. I just want it to be nice and open. I want it to feel nice and open. let's continue building out this spot here. I did not mean to put that there. All right, so black marble table. Talk about fancy. I definitely want to get some red jute carpets out at some point. We built a simple house in Terraria. It looked a lot like a blacksmith house. And I went for that idea. Then I saw my friend's really nice tower. It looked very good, and mine was, well, simple and cozy. I mean, as long as it makes you happy. What else do you need, really? I'm very proud of this house, even if it's not as good as the house we looked at earlier. That's all that matters. Vinland Saga video. Vinland Saga is probably the best video of this year. That's very kind of you to say, Diego. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I worked very hard on that one, and I'm just happy to hear that people like it. Thank you for watching it and letting me know you enjoyed it. Thinking about taking this pole out. Can I do that without the entire house falling apart? It would look a lot nicer if this was just open. You can play Cyberpunk 2077 at the 2.0 update. Yeah, so what my plan is, when Cyberpunk first came out, I played the whole thing on stream. And at this point, they've changed the game so much, they've updated it so much, they've like reworked the perk system and in so many different ways that when I try to like play the game, I don't know what I'm looking at, and I like have to rebuild my character from scratch. And now they're planning to do like a massive update at the same time that the DLC launches. That's going to like change a bunch of stuff and fix a bunch of issues. So what I'm thinking right now is like, I haven't played the game since I first played it when it first came out, when it was super buggy and super broken. I want to play the DLC on stream because I played the game on stream, right? But I don't want to play, but I'm gonna need to like do a full playthrough of the game to like reacquaint myself with how everything's worked now. So what my plan is when the DLC drops, when this big update happens, I'll do a full off-stream playthrough of the base game, to like reacquaint myself with the game, and then I'll play the DLC on stream once I'm finished with that. That's my plan. I got some urine in my bladder that I gotta get rid of, so I'll be right back. Found your channel because of the emergence video. Found it very well made, especially how you tied everything up to the gathering of all things. Thought it was genius. That's very kind of you, Hariel. I'm really glad you liked it. Yeah, that video was really fun to make. It was really fun to make. You know, it's a dark subject. It's a dark story, but I figured, you know, it would be really funny if I could do this Magic the Gathering idea, and I just went for it, and I'm proud of the results. I'm happy when people let me know that they enjoyed it. Now, you may be thinking that we're getting relatively close to having this house done, right? might be thinking that. But you would be a clown. You would be the entire circus if you think that's the case. There is still a lot of work that needs to be done in order to get the interior where I want it to be. You know, we have lots of like little things that can be done to spice this place up, like adding red jute rugs or getting food on the table or setting up trophies, stuff like that. Additionally, the outside of the house is as important. You know, exterior design is as important as interior design when you really think about it. So what I'm thinking is, I really want, and I know that this is going to be hard to have because everybody's going to want to cut it down, but I really want to grow a grove of trees around my house so it looks like it's surrounded by forest. And I'm going to have to find a way to like make sure that people don't cut all of them down, but I think it'd be really, really, really nice to be surrounded by trees. Hey, Hamboogie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that. So I need to finish up some of the interior stuff that I'm thinking. We got to get more light. We got to get a bed. We got to finish this storage area back here. Oh, not much. Just building a house in Valheim. It's been going pretty well. Could I add those without making the chests like inaccessible? I might need to move them out a little bit. All right, so if I kind of move it out like that, and we add that. Oh yeah, that'll look nice. Having the house surrounded by trees would give you, in Big Boss words, look pretty tactical advantage and also look really nice. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in it from an aesthetic standpoint. It will probably be... Thank you, Valeria. You're such a legend. I need to like find a way to immortalize Valeria as part of the house's construction, because the amount of shit they've given me to help me build this place out, it's more than I deserve. This house needs to be like, there needs to be like a memorial to Valeria, who's still alive in somewhere on the property. Tree memorial, yeah. We can dedicate the forest or something. We can dedicate the forest to Valeria. The tree grove. I think Valeria likes that idea. Be Valeria's forest. It'll admittedly be really kind of difficult to like find the chest I need because it's kind of claustrophobic back here, but I think it'll be fine. Valeria's Veil, I like that. That's lit. Let's kind of get to work on that right now, because the sooner that I get trees planted, the sooner they'll blossom. We can see them take wing. Where did my cultivator go? There it is. Onion seeds. Damn. I know I have some seeds at the old house. that I can steal. And we're probably also going to want to steal some seeds from the blacksmith, because I know there's probably some that are pooled there. Because, like, me, personally, I really like when there's just some natural, some nature, you know? Some trees, a forest to just sit and enjoy. So I want to surround my house with that. And just, hopefully people won't cut it all down for them to build their own shit. Never felt so seen until you made your Demon Slayer video. You're not alone, Jack. You're not alone. A lot of people were like, yes, someone has said it. This is Valheim, Jakes. And you know what? I'm glad to be the one who has to bear the hatred of 1,000 Demon Slayer fans, just so some people can feel validated in their opinion. Please remember when you're eventually a big YouTuber. I'll do my best. Oh, there's lots of trees in here. Mack Messiah spikes. Have I not been nailed to a cross? Have I not been nailed to a cross by a bunch of angry Demon Slayer fans? You not seen the horrible things they have to say, huh? I guess next are afraid of fire. It's news to me. We'll wait until daytime to start planting. Let's focus on the interior a little bit more. I have to get a bed made. Okay, now he's coming to fuck off. Hey, get off my property. Your kind isn't welcome here. Since I have some iron now, we can figure out some wood that fell. Uh-oh. Did something collapse up top? Or did that just fall down when I was breaking stuff up above? I really hope something didn't collapse up top. Because that would be unfortunate. Okay, I think everything's still here. I think we're alright. Your kind, Mack? Yeah, next! They're not. Their kind isn't welcome around here. I ain't afraid to say it. I'm tired of this PC culture. Why is there more wood on the roof? How does it keep getting here? Where is it coming from? Nothing appears to have broken. So where is it coming from? So, beds. I know there's some bed options. I think the dragon bed is the best I can do, which I need more iron for. So we're probably going to have to settle for a regular-ass bed for the time being. Oh, wait, we have iron now. I forgot. Valyria gave me a ton. I think it was better before they showed up. They also gave me a bunch of wolf pelts, so we can use that. Let's figure out some of the workshop stuff first. I'd rather use the iron for that. So in terms of things I need iron for, we need 24 of the smith's anvil. I know I have that. It's going to be kind of hard to move it outside. We're going to shimmy this way. Okay, nope, we'll shimmy the other way. We're going to have to throw it. We're going to have to keep throwing it just so I can get where I need to go. Well, I think I've certainly used enough wood to catch the interest of the gods, to say the least. Alright, what else did I need iron? I needed the iron for a forge tool rack. I need 15. What else did I need for that? Just wood? Okay, which I don't apparently have right now. Stash that in there. Break up one of these. How much do I need? Just 10. Put the extra in here so I don't have any extra weight that I don't need. So I have the 15. I do. I do have the 15, thanks to Valyria. Legend that they are. Man, there's no good spot to stick this, is there? It's just stick it up there. It looks fine. You know what? That's actually not that bad. All right, so that was everything I needed iron for, right? After that, so forge, we need forge bellows, which is going to take chain, which are hard to come by. Anvils, which takes bronze. That's easy. We have plenty of bronze still, I believe. Grinding wheel I can make right now, I think. I've got stone cutter down here. Just takes 5 stone. Yeah, I can do that. Easy. Should probably move the stone cutter outside. It's very in the way where it is now. Welcome back, Mack to Max. How you doing? Did you miss me? I missed you, buddy. All right, so then anvils is bronze. That's easy. Forge cooler is copper. Okay. Okay, we're looking good. Let's see if I can scrounge up the stuff that I need. We should be getting to daytime before long. I have some copper that I had originally hoarded for myself after I had helped mine it. I have some copper ore that hasn't been smelted that I had taken as my share after doing some mining, but I am absolutely going to donate it back to the community at this point because I've used far more than that. What's your opinion on Gundam Crossbone? One of my favorite designs. I don't know anything about it story-wise. I know that there's never been an anime for it, and people want there to be an anime for it, but I just love the Crossbone design. The thing's cool as fuck. Sweet, I can carry it. So yeah, I've got 20 copper that I'm giving back to the community because I owe the community at least that much by now. I know it has a manga. I know that. Need 2 bronze. Two bronze found or gotten, and then 10 copper. feels so good to have, like, furniture and stuff in the house now. It's not just an empty shell. Alright, to make the anvils, I'm going to need some wood. Forge bellows, forge cooler, fine wood. Don't know. I'm probably not going to be able to put this anywhere convenient because I've already got 2 things that are close to it. Put that there. Forge cooler. 25 fine wood. That's a lot. I mean, it's you know, it's nothing I don't have, but I collected that fine wood to make furniture, damn it. My last stack of fine wood. I'm going to have to collect some more. I'm going to have to do a little more off-stream grinding. Which I expected. The main reason I grew those birches outside is because I knew I wasn't going to have enough fine wood. And I am going to cut them down. There's plenty of trees I'm going to put up that are going to be for ambiance, but those trees were built to be cut down. There's going to be nowhere nice that I can put this, is there? It's going to be too close to everything else. It really annoys me that you can't put certain improvement devices close to one another. Like, the limited range wouldn't be such a big deal if you could just stack everything next to each other. But no, it has to have its own space. Sting this around the corner may honestly be the best option. People can still walk past it. Of course, I'll have to find somewhere to put the forge bellows, but that's fine. We'll figure that out when cross that bridge when we get to it. All right, let's cut down these trees and then start planting the trees that I'm going to keep. I know there's a good amount of birches left in a different part of the woods. So I know there's plenty of fine wood still to go around, even if I might have to go kind of far out to get it. Okay, I think I'm going to be able to get back the fine wood that I needed to make those forge coolers just now. I mean, it's crazy when you try to think of like the amount of wood that it takes to make something like that. Like that, 3 trees worth of fine wood to make this fucking bucket. That makes sense. I don't know what to do with this entranceway, to be honest. I don't have a lot of plans for it. Okay, good. I got 2 birch seeds back. That's nice. We'll plant the birch seeds next to the sign that says not to cut things down. We'll probably have to make a few signs asking people not to cut things down. We'll see if it works. I don't know how much like space I need to give everything, but we'll try our best here. All right, let's go around to the other side. Plant some beeches. Actually, let's start with the cones that are the seeds that I have less of. So pine cones, fir cones. And we're going to place them somewhat randomly so it seems like, you know, they just grew naturally. Oh, that was all the pine cones I had. Okay. I shouldn't have planted them all in one spot, but what are you going to do? We'll get some of these on the other side too. Thou shalt cut these trees down. Watch out for Valeria's wrath. Yeah, Valeria will become like the forest goddess who kills you, fucking murders you if you cut down the trees. We'll try to give those birch trees lots of room to grow. I don't know if there's like, because I planted like a solid like 8 trees, right? And I don't know if a lot of them didn't grow because I didn't give them enough room, or if there's just a chance that the seeds will fail, or actually mobs probably destroyed them, or players cut them down. There's a lot of possibilities, really. Trying to give the trees lots of room. That's what I gotta do. Oh, hi, Valeria. Look, I'm planting your orchard. Some motherfucker left a stump behind my house. Don't panic if some of them don't grow. The campers I place may interfere with a few of them growing. Okay, that's fine. No big deal. As long as we get like a good number of trees out here, I'll be happy. You know, I don't need a full forest. I don't need all the trees to grow. I just want enough so that it looks nice. And I will... I used up like most of the seeds. There's only 21 left. Yeah, I planted like 60 trees just now. We'll see how many of them grow in that tiny space. It is a lot of trees. I probably planted too many. They're probably all spaced. They're probably all way too close to each other. But we'll see what happens. All right, so do I have enough leftover iron to get that bed I wanted? 15 iron nails, which would take 2 iron to get, I believe. I think I should have enough for that. It's a nice looking house, though. You know, you can't deny that. Unless you don't think it's a nice house, in which case your opinion is totally valid, and that's very hurtful. But it's a nice looking house, and the interior is starting to come together. I'm thinking I need to move into this house properly now. It's time for that. I need to get all these supplies out of the house and get things more properly situated. Yep, so 2 iron to get the nails I need. And I need 4 wolf pelt, 7 deer hide. Oh, the shack or storage place? I've got storage. It's all back here. There'll be chests along these. That's the storage right there. Close to the workshop, so I don't have to go far between the two. 40 fine wood? That's going to be like the rest of my fine wood. That's like all of it. Damn. I think I'll get the deer hide. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some off-stream grinding to get more fine wood so I can build more furniture. Do you drink Gatorade? I don't dislike Gatorade, but I don't exactly keep it in my house. I think it's all right. Gatorade is nice when you're sick. It's a good sick drink because it gives you your electrolytes back and also tastes good. I don't know how much better it is or worse than just drinking water, but whenever I was sick as a kid, my mom would bring me Gatorade, so that's just like what I think of. More fucking deer trophies, god damn it. I don't know if medicine is the right word, but no, I mean, when you're a kid, your parents make certain things for you when you're not feeling well, and so there's certain things you eat when you're not feeling well as an adult just because it makes you feel better, right? I also do, and people always think I'm weird for this one, but I promise you, try it. It is fucking amazing. Tomato soup and a peanut butter sandwich. You dip the peanut butter sandwich in the tomato soup. The bread soaks up tomato soup, and the hot tomato soup gets the peanut butter all melty. It is amazing. It is the fucking best. And my dad would always do that for me when I was sick, so that's what I do when I'm sick. Gatorade soup? When you just boil up some Gatorade? Sounds horrifying. All right, we got it. We got the stuff for the bed. I can officially start living inside of this house that I've spent like 20 hours building. Right underneath the smoke. So I can inhale that while I sleep. I'm not really a big mushroom guy. Like, I don't dislike mushrooms, but I'm not a huge fan either. Oh man, I just realized because of how skinny this is, if the door opens inward, you can't get past it, but yeah, it is what it is. It is a bit claustrophobic, I'll admit, but it was something that was gonna have to be claustrophobic. I didn't really plan for how large this house would end up being. Or I didn't really plan for how much space I'd end up having because it's smaller than I intended, really. I don't have as much space as I wanted, but it's fine. How far outside the house does the barrier go again? Probably move a lot of my supplies outside or store them in chests. I've got plenty of room for chests now. I think it's time for me to get the piles of wood and rocks off the ground. Let me grab a cart. Let me grab a cart and I will I'll move all the stuff that is in the chests in my current house over. It's time for us to start living here. I've still, this entire time I've spent like dozens of hours. Not really, that's an over-exaggeration, but I've spent several hours constantly building up this house. I haven't lived in it yet. I'm still living in the teepee house, but now the spawn point has been set. It's time for me to move my stuff inside and no longer need to go to this house ever again. What do you think of building a watchtower later? I mean, that could be fun. I don't know if I specifically should be the one to do it because I'm pretty lackluster at building, but a lot of this garbage is either not going to come with me or is going to stay in the blacksmith, I think. All of this crap can go to the blacksmith. Anything that I'm gonna drop off, I think I'll just leave here in my inventory. I kind of got my cart stuck in the fire pit. It's fine. Just got it. Oh boy. Come on. Come on, big boy. There you go. I gotta go, unfortunately. I'll see y'all later. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Hariel. Have a good day. Appreciate you. Let me see if I can quickly collect anything else that doesn't need to stay here. You know what? I'll leave Green's equipment in these chests for whenever, if she ever gets back on. I'll leave like one chest that just has all of her stuff in it. Oh, let me get rid of this other crap. All these trophies and stuff I picked up. Wait, I have a couple of spots left. Let me see if I can pick up anything else. In terms of crap that I don't want that the community can have. Because I'm so kind. You know, I only keep the good stuff for myself. Some motherfucker. Oh, that thing just fell apart, didn't it? You piece of shit. God damn it. Alright, I'll fix that. You destroyed the obliterator. What an asshole. The question becomes, what area is the obliterator under and can I craft it? Because I don't see it. Oh, we need a forge nearby. There we go. Obliterator fixed. Let's see. Is there anything else I can fit inside this chest? Put this flint axe with green stuff, because I think that's hers. She's still using a flint axe. That's coming with me. This is coming with me. I don't need that, but all this crap's coming with me. I don't need these trophies. Got a million fucking trophies. Oh, I have a ton of extra. Wow, I have a bunch more beach seeds in here. Okay, I'll give those to community. Because I used so many. Run out of space for the wood. Uh-oh. Might not have thought this through too good. Let me put the trophies I just picked up in the blacksmith, and then I'll come back. God, the amount of trophies we have. It's obnoxious. There's too goddamn many. Pop a little raspberry, see a boy can move a little better. And all that wood. Let's go. Alright, so now as we're putting stuff away into chests, we'll try to make sure it is nicely organized. Oh, I hear some jackass coming after me. All right, let's fight. Thank you for poisoning me, sir. Really appreciate that. Have a good day. Get out of here. All right, I hear you. Don't hit the cart. I'll kick your ass. Don't hit the cart. I'm just trying to navigate so I don't run into my trees. Oh man, I didn't think about the logistics of actually getting this cart back to where I need it to be. Well, first things first. Let's grab all the wood I collected and build as many chests as I can. Of course, I'm carrying too much. Why not? Fuck off! Come on. Get out of here. Alright, that's a good amount of chests. So what do I have? I put some wood in this chest, so this is officially the wood chest. I'm going to take that wood out of there. Let's, that can be a bunch of resin. We can make this like mob drops. My organization system is kind of iffy. So then these would go in there as well, in this, and that. Well, entrails and tails can go in food, I think. Feathers would go in there. And then the idea is that if there's like vertically, they'll all be the same chest. So if this is mob drops, then the chest above it would also be mob drops. And that has worked pretty well for me in the past. I don't like how these are sticking out, so I'm going to try to resituate them so they're a little further under. If I kind of don't do them from this angle, I think I can get it, yeah. Okay, so that's food. We can get plant life. And then we'll probably put like... I don't know, that's just random important crap for now. Okay, so now let's go and collect everything I can from the chest without going over my weight. I know I collected some wood, so we'll just go chest by chest, and if it doesn't have a place, we'll make a chest for it. That goes in wood. Mob drops. That's more of a meat thing. That's a mob drop. That's a mob drop. Food. Can I... Let's move the mob drops chest, because I'd rather have stone and wood next to each other. Can I say some dumbest comic book plot point / story? Sure, I'd love to hear it. And then while I'm at it, we'll also resituate this chest a little further under. It's a little too far out for my liking. Never mind, this other chest is in the way, so we're kind of fucked. I probably need to empty out this chest. Alright, it's fine, I can do it. There we go, that's better. So then stones can go in here, food back in here. Plant life, we don't need plant life. Important things to keep. It doesn't really need to go there. We can probably, considering the amount of chests we're going to have, I can probably differentiate it a little bit further. So maybe we can do like feathers, like animal drops. We can do mob drops. We can do animal drops, where mob drops are enemies and animal drops are, you know, from animals. Metal can go in here. This can be a trophy chest. Damaged type items. We'll put the nails in the metal chest for the time being. I don't think I'll keep it there permanently, but... Spider-Man kills Mary Jane with his radioactive semen and then gets depression. That sounds, made up. You go in food, and you go in animal drops. All right, let's go collect some more. So many random things on the ground from how many creatures have died out here. Because you can't walk 5 feet without getting attacked in this world anymore. You piece of shit bird. About to cut your ass out of the sky. So we've already got a flint axe. No, it's a stone axe. All right, let's pull that out. Flint axe goes in. Stone axe gets tossed into the water. Because who the hell needs a stone axe? See ya. Oh, all kinds of good stuff in here. Keeping that, keeping these, keeping that. Don't really want these. I'll donate those. Stone I'll keep. Pikes I'll keep. I'll keep all that food stuff. Wait, I'm putting the stuff that I'm keeping in the chest. My bad. I was doing the opposite. Keeping that. Don't need that. Does Green have all of our armor stashed in here? Yes. What else does she have? Did she just have that? Like a flint axe and some armor? I swear she had a bow or something, right? Oh well. Keeping the pike, keeping all that. I'll donate. There's not even a reason to donate the wooden shield. That takes 2 seconds to make. That's going out in the water too. Fuck you. All that food staying with me. Carrying too much. What did I put in my inventory that weighed so much? Was it the Surtling cores? Surtling cores weigh 5 pounds each? Shit. That's crazy. Okay, that worked. That got my weight back under control. Can't pick up the last of that wood. Is there anything else I can stick in here? Why don't I swap out this stack of that for these? Boom. Easy, Dubsky. Alright, that is all of my belongings that have been sitting in this house. Which means this house is now vacated. I'm gonna say that for the time being, Green lives there. Because she hasn't got a bed in my house yet, and we don't know if she'll ever play again, so this is Green's house for the time being. I can't get this card out of here. There we go. Everybody leaves Green's house alone. That's Green's house now. In a slight state of disrepair. I'm just clicking randomly in case I hit something. There we go. Living separately, SMH living on the rocks. I mean, she hasn't exactly been attentive to my needs. You know, where's she been this whole time? Where has she been? Not spending time with me, I'll tell you that much. Alright, community piece of shit. Fuck you! Just saying hi, but I love your videos, man. Keep it up. I appreciate that, Crystal. That's very kind of you. I'm really glad you enjoy them. And thank you for liking the stream on your way out. I appreciate that. How long is this stream supposed to go? It's supposed to be, I don't know, until I feel like not playing anymore. What? Hang on. Did my figurehead get knocked down? Am I crazy or did I... Okay, I just didn't see it. I thought my figurehead got blown up already. New League of Legends event is just... League of Legends event is just a Guilty Gear ripoff. The event game mod is really a fucking 2D fighting game. I mean, there are a lot of 2D fighting games that aren't Guilty Gear, you know? Server's not dying. Is it on the mend? Maybe a little bit, but... I mean, if there's a Happy Chaos skin, then it sounds like it's just a crossover. I need a second food chest. I'm getting rid of this scrap, so we don't need that. Grey Dwarf for eyes and Troll Hide go in here. Feathers go in here. This is all we're gonna get rid of that. Let me collect this core wood and move this into the wood chest so it's not blocking this walkway anymore. It's not a crossover, it is copyright infringement. Okay. You're closer to it than I am, so I'll just defer to your judgment on that. You get all these stones out of the way. We got a stone chest now. Excuse me. Whew. Move all this wood too. Hell yeah. Oh, look. The house is coming together. We don't have supplies all over the floor anymore. It's fantastic. It's okay if I'm carrying too much. I don't have to dodge around everything anymore. Stones, food. I picked up a good amount of food, didn't I? Yeah, all these animal bits that I haven't eaten. Any plant life? Nope, don't see any plant life. Important garbage that I shouldn't throw away. Nothing. I need a new one of those. Mob drops chest. We'll say we'll do a separate chest for valuables. Valuables chest, and then this crap's all getting okay. All right, grab some more. All right, that's everything. Get it put away and we're done. Fishing bait doesn't really make sense in the food chest, but I'll do it because you use it to get food. How about? Use that logic. Startling cores. We'll put that in the important crap chest because those are a variety of uses. All right. Items stored. Man, I'm happy. I'm happy. You know, we really got some work done on the house. It's really it's not complete yet, but we're getting there. It'd be a real dick move to put the puke berries inside the food chest, wouldn't it? There's the puke berries. Where are these poems coming from? What the hell's going on? Okay, so what else do we need for the forge? We need the forge bellows. That's it, just the forge bellows. So I just need chain. I'll go digging around and see if I can find some chain. I doubt we just have chain sitting around. Chain's kind of hard to come by, so I'll have to find that myself. Fucking stumps! People always leaving stumps around. It's annoying. Oh, there's 3 chains. I need 4. Just shy. Yeah, damn. There's just barely not enough. Just barely. Valeria with the save. 2 chains for the boy. What a legend. Thanks, Valeria. Alright, what else do I need for the forge bellows then? 5 deer hide. I got that at home. Bungus is just hanging out on the roof. If you're gonna hang out on the roof, at least tell me how sick it looks, Bungus. Compliment my house, goddammit. Oh, I gotta get rid of the crap out of there and move them. Take care of that in a second. I think this one has to be right next to the forge, so we're gonna have to do some funky shit to make that work. I think if I put the forge bellows, we put the forge kind of like this, put the forge bellows behind it. Oh, I probably can't because of the anvil and... God fucking damn. Setting up a workshop is so annoying. I could replace your roof for black wood roofs. How about this instead, Bungus? You could, you know, show me how to get black wood, and then I could, you know, collect that myself. I'd prefer to do as much work for my own house as I can. Appreciate you, Mack. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, brother. Tar from the plains. Okay, that's good to know. I don't want to have like a house that like someone else built for me, and you know, exchanging materials kind of falls under that, I feel like. I want to know that I built this sumbitch. Actually, speaking of, it's probably time I took care of that gap in the roof. That was certainly never intended to be permanent, and got rid of the stairs that led up as well. You can still get on the roof from the mountain, from the backside mountain if you wanted. So the roof will still be accessible, boys. I know the queen has been killed. I don't know who did it. So what, you just want to kill it again for fun? Hikatsu! What's up, brother? Thanks for liking the stream on your way in. I appreciate that. Bungus, are you just like out of projects to work on? I'm extremely bored now. Bored, you know? Well, build another house or something. Ugh. I want to slaughter. Fungus is just choosing violence. All right. Finally got rid of all the temporary storage shit. What is this again? Blood clot? I'm just going to put that in mob drops. I don't know where to put it otherwise. I'm going to move the... I don't remember where I put them initially. Thank you, Bungus. I appreciate that. Did I put neck tails on our mob drops? Or did I put them in food? Okay, good. They're in food. They should be in food. Well, let me try to think up some activities that we as a server could do to keep people engaged and interested. You know, I want people to want to play. Unfortunately, you do just kind of hit a point with these types of games where it's like, okay, I've kind of done everything I wanted to do. I'm good now. It's gonna happen eventually. I just finished watching the film and instantly clicked on your stream afterwards. How about you? What film? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Did I ever finish this? Hang on. Oh no, it is down there. Okay, I just couldn't see it. I'm like thinking to myself, this is true 1%er server owner shit. I'm like, okay, Bungus is bored. Bungus is looking for stuff to do. I have a bunch of materials that I want so that I can improve my home. Do I just start sending Bungus out to collect stuff for me? For the first time in my life, I watched Pulp Fiction, and God, it was wonderful. Really, I never liked it that much. But to be fair, it has been years since I watched it, so maybe my opinion on it would shift, having watched it today. But I remember watching it back in the day and not thinking it was all that great. So I need, in terms of like for lighting, I'm thinking, what are my lighting options? You know, we have sconces is probably the best that I can do because I'm not going to be able to collect these Dvarg wall lanterns. I don't even know what the hell those are. So I need to work on getting bronze so that I can get sconces put up around the house. I should probably also do some more stuff with the upstairs. Because right now it's pretty simple. Right now it's just a bedroom inside of a room. I mean, it's just a bed inside of a room. And in the most literal sense, it is a bedroom. You know? I really want... So I need to get the tables filled up with food items to make them look nicer. So we need item stands, which take bronze nails. So again, we need bronze. We need a lot of bronze. We need fine wood. I need to do some more stuff with the exterior. Putting up trees is going to be good. But there's more stuff that I want to do. And then I guess I'll just get back on that like advancement grind, you know? Oh, I still need to get a smelter and charcoal kilns set up. Put some McDonald's on the table. That would look lit. Just some Happy Meals on the table. You know, I could get. I should get cauldrons going. Iron cooking station would be nice. Right now, I don't even have any cooking stations in the house. Put some up. Basically, you know, I've spent a lot of hours building a house. Now I need to start collecting supplies so I can start advancing again. I've just neglected that advancement grind for a while. Put exclusively dairy products on the table so that Bill explodes if he enters. Fucking got him. Look at that. Lactose intolerant idiot. Let me cook up all this raw meat I've got sitting around. But look at this house. You know, this is a nice house we've got. It's the main thing it's lacking right now is proper lighting. It is very dark in here. But other than that, like this is a good house. We want to like make it look prettier by getting some nice items around. You know, item stands, getting some food put on the table. But in terms of like functionality, this is a perfectly functional house right now. It achieves the purpose of a house. I'm going to move this workshop somewhere that's less in the way. And I'm proud of it, you know, I'm proud of the house that I built. Fungus is just running around on the roof still. And breaking shit, it sounds like. I don't know why I just added a bunch of wood to the fire. See, the problem with adding fuel to any fire source in this game is that, you know, the server's going to keep running while people are on it, and time's going to keep passing, and fuel's going to keep getting burned up. So, like, I'll put 16 wood in here thinking that'll last a while, but by the time I play again, it'll all be burnt up. What's I about to do? Oh, yeah, I wanted core wood. I think it would be good to finish this up by connecting just this last bit here. Just so it doesn't, like, end at the corners. Yeah. You know what then I could do? And then I could do that and connect that together. You can do a whole lattice structure. I had to get off. Goodbye. Appreciate you, Bungus. Laters. All right, I think, yeah, we do like the full diamond structure here, and then we leave just this middle area with nothing crossing it. And I think that looked nice. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. It's nice. feel like maybe the workshop area could use some visual sprucing. But I also don't dislike it the way that it is. We've got a nice... Oh, hey, the trees are starting to grow. Oh, I can't... Oh, they're starting to grow! I can't wait to see the... I can't wait to see all the trees grown. And, you know, the forest established. That's going to look great. I just... How am I going to tell... How am I going to, you know, remind people not to cut it all down? The thing with wood that looks actually good can be used in an interesting way. Yeah. I mean, I don't watch the anime, Trev, so my hype levels are not super high to begin with. I'm cautiously optimistic after seeing the trailer, but I still don't have a lot of faith in that team to adapt anything correctly. Oh yeah, the trees are starting to grow! Oh, they look good, yes! Look, Valeria, look at your forest! It looks so nice! They're fucking shooting up now. That's fantastic! Alright, I need to put a sign somewhere. Or a couple signs. To tell people not to fuck with my trees. I heard that the One Piece live-action director Holden Hitchcock is directing the CGI. That makes me concerned because he's notable. He's not notable for making CGI. I can't imagine they've got anyone particularly notable working on that, you know? Like, not to talk shit on the team that's there, but if you're like a really notable individual in the film industry, you're not working on the One Piece live action. It's just not gonna happen. Can I like stick a sign to the tree? Oh God, it looks so... I didn't think that the trees would improve it this much. I really like how the trees look. They're really nice. They're really pleasant. That is facing the wrong way. Ninja moment. I really like that. I really like having a bit of a forest outside the house. That looks so nice. What the fuck died out here? Oh, it's just shaman, I guess. The whole point is that they don't have anyone notable. They're coasting off the fact that it's One Piece. I mean, that's what every live action is. No one watches the live action for the sake of... no one looks at a live action and is like, oh, I've never heard of this thing before. I should watch this. They're going off of enticing people who have seen it before, or who know of the IP. Oh, Andreas got me. He finally did it. Andreas finally got me. I totally did not catch on to that one at all. Congratulations, Andreas. Now, hopefully, you'll stop being annoying in the chat. That would be great. End of an era. So, paved road. We need stone cutter and stone. I gotta get some... So let me grab some stone. I'm gonna get some paved roads set up. I don't need a forge nearby. What? Where did the iron go? Uh-oh. Oh, my carry weight was already pretty up there. I probably just couldn't carry it. Oh, come on. That puts me over still. It is kind of sad seeing the copium from some One Piece fans. You know, it happens. Everyone wants to believe that their live action will be the one that's good. I'm sure Cowboy Bebop lovers were like, this is going to be the one that doesn't suck. You know, I'm sure that was a thing. Everybody wants to believe that their live action is the special one, and it's going to be good. I need a cultivator to get the grass back on some of these bare spots. Oh, this forest is going to look so nice. It already does. It already makes me so happy to see this. I swear to God, like I'm gonna do my best to make sure it doesn't all get cut down, and then I'm gonna get on the server after not being on it for a couple of days, and it'll all be gone. I've just left this campfire out here, and I intend to keep leaving it there. I like how we haven't heard anything from Andreas since he got me. Like, he's just, he accomplished his mission, and he's just gone now. I think it's because there's like one or two things that are aesthetically accurate or appealing in all the adaptations, like Ryuk in the live-action Death Note. Oh, yeah. Let's have a once-learn moment on the server tonight. Where did I get all this wood? I just really want some nice forest ambience, and I really hope no one chops all of it down. Shit. That one was good, Andreas. It was subtle. You didn't play your hand. As obviously as some other ones. So, congrats, brother. Oh, I love it. I love like the stone pathway leading into the forest. That's just so nice. I'm a happy little lad right now. We're great. We're great, Unbeatable. We're doing just fine. This road doesn't go anywhere. It just ends. All right, I'll connect it to this random house that I don't even know whose house this is. I don't know who this was, who was living here. There, it connects to that house. That's where this road goes. I feel like whoever built this house was on for like 20 minutes and then just called it and never came back. I'll connect the road to the blacksmith. I'll do that. Fuck! I broke the workshop first again by accident. I always take this path when I'm walking around. So it'd be nice to have some stones to walk on. If I could just place the damn thing. More rocks. Look, unmatched. My forest grew. I don't know if you were here when I planted it, but my forest grew, and now my log cabin-esque house is surrounded by big, beautiful trees. And I love it. I wasn't here. I'm so sad I couldn't see it grow. It looks so beautiful, doesn't it? I mean, you're here to see it. That's the most important part, really. I'm just so happy about the trees. I'm going to knock this one down because it's in the road. But... and this one. I'm just like, I'm trying to appreciate it now because I don't know how long I have until some motherfucker cuts it down and doesn't realize that it's my trees. Does a ward work on trees? Can I stop people from fucking with my trees? Thinking, despite the fact that no one asked me to, I'm going to replant the grass around here. Just because it'll look nice. It's so pretty for now, yeah. It's just, you know, what are you going to do? When people spawn into the world, what do? They cut down trees so they can start building shit. And they've deforested a lot of stuff. And that's fine. You know, I understand that. You gotta do a little deforestation here and there. I did plenty. I did plenty to build my house. But I tried to keep it away from the populous areas. Because I'm always the guy that's like, I like the natural ambience. Let's, you know, try to keep this here. What is going on here? Why is the ads outside? I guess I'm not the only one who struggled to find a place to put the ads. There, see? And now we don't have a bunch of dirt outside the blacksmith. I like that. Looks a little more natural. A little more homey. Just plant more trees. That's what I did over my fortress. I mean, I'll have to if they chop all of them down. But I'd rather not have to keep rebuilding my forest or replanting my forest. I really like the one I have now. I'd like it to stay here. You know, that's a nice forest right there. Doesn't it look nice? Uh-oh, I think the server's crashing a little bit. I'll try reconnecting. Of how naked everything outside the forest looks. I mean, like, the area that's behind my house used to be a black forest. Used to be. I mean, it still is technically. Like, if you walk over there, it's a black forest, but... it's completely deforested. Doesn't need a specific area in the village, just a no cutting trees zone. You know, I wanted to do that when we first started the server, but I knew it would be way too hard to govern that. Like, it would be way too difficult to stop people from cutting down the trees. They're gonna do it. You know, I wish I wish the wards worked on trees. You know, that would be really nice. If a ward surrounding my house would stop people from chopping down trees. I might have to restart the server. Hi, Linda. How can I help you, little girl? I was so glad to see Luna after my business trip. I missed her so much. I met this wild dude. I have to restart the server here. Luna, don't step on the keyboard. I met this wild dude. He runs a small almond farm. We rolled up to his farm, and he lives in like an RV on his land, and his RV is parked, and he has like this little shack that has like a full kitchen in it, but it's like so exposed to the elements. Like there's open windows, there's no doors, and that's just like where he's got his kitchen. And like you walk in there and you think it's like gonna be really unsanitary, but all of his like cooking surfaces are all they're all like super clean. Like he's clearly taking care of it. Fuck, it signed me out of the server control thing. How was the business trip? Pretty good. Pretty good. I had a great time. All right, we're gonna restart the server because I think it needs to be restarted. And I'll close my game so that it's not trying to connect to a server that is shutting down. Service was successfully restarted. Yeah, so there was this crazy guy. He's you know, this is a business trip. I'm meeting with vendors so that I can get to know them better. You know, take a tour of their farm, build a better relationship with them. We go to this guy's place, and he's got his RV on the lawn. He's got this shack that he's cooking out of, and he's got a bunch of dogs running over the place. As soon as we get there, he's this like super hippie dude, and he offers me and my boss like tea and coffee, and then he baked us coffee cake, and we went out on his like porch and sat there and like drank tea and ate coffee cake with him for like an hour before taking a tour of his fields. It didn't even feel like I was there on business. It just felt like I was like visiting a friend, and we were just like having breakfast together. It was so funny. He was so nice. Where did my trees go? Oh, I think it set the server time back. It sent it back to the last save. No. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. The trees will regrow. It's just we didn't. I should have forced a save before resetting the server. And I have to rebuild the roads. What else do I have to redo now? Fuck, that kind of sucks, but... It's fine. It's not a big deal at all. Can anyone think of the stuff of any other things that I did over the past like half an hour? He was a super nice guy. He was extremely friendly, super accommodating, and it was really nice just chilling it out with him, but it was so funny. Oh, I think I have my stonecutter supply. No, I do not. I do not have my stonecutter supplies in my inventory, so I don't know what half this crap is. I'm gonna need that wood. But it was so funny. It was so funny how, like, you know, there was lots of people that, like, I met in someone's office, and, like, we sat down and talked business. We talked about numbers. We talked about, like, the state of the market, stuff like that. This guy, we were just, like, talking about life and hanging out with him, and it was really nice. It was really pleasant. Okay, so I have to rebuild the roads. I think that's the only. I think the only thing that got undone was my forest is not as developed as it was, and I have to redo the roads. I think that's everything that happened. I gotta move this. But yeah, now you can watch the trees grow unmatched. It was much more full before this. I can hear the house building theme from Red Dead playing when you're describing. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't like Red Dead, but yeah, it was interesting. It was an interesting experience, and he was super nice. But it legit, it just felt like I was like visiting my grandparents. And he's like getting to retirement age, and he's like trying to get rid of his. Not get rid of, but he's trying to pass on his almond farm, and he was kind of like trying to like talk us into taking over his almond farm, which is cute. Which honestly, what he was offering was a pretty good deal. Like he wasn't, he was like, you know, you're buying the farm from him, but he'll like give you a couple years. Before, oh, it undid what it did to this, but he's like, I'll give you a couple years. You don't have to pay before you get some harvest going. It's like it sounds like a good deal. If you know, if you wanted to start almond farming in the middle of California in the hot sun, then he's got an excellent opportunity for you. Alright, that's fixed now. Alright, let's rebuild those roads. Want to invest in my crypto app? It's good and definitely a good idea. I mean, you sound so sure about it. Should I go see Barbie or Oppenheimer? Do a double feature. Watch them both. That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong tool in hand. I know we're trying to, you know, grow trees here, but those are the trees we don't want. So don't worry about it, guys. Oh, Valeria's helping out. What a legend. Valeria's always helping me out. I think Valeria took care of everything that I... yeah, Valeria took care of everything, except for this one spot looks kind of awkward. Okay, this is all stone now. That actually looks nice. That looks better than the grass that I did. I'm just going to fill in this area with grass. I think I'm just gonna fuck with this spot right here. There we go. I like that better. Perfect. And get rid of this awkward rock that is half destroyed. Wonderful. Infrastructure. The forest is growing. There, a tree just shot up. See that unmatched? See that tree grow? I'm going to put the stone cut over here. I just don't like it being in the middle like that. There we go. There, that's where it is. Where did I get this extra? You know what? I think my character inventory did save because my character isn't linked to the server, so I just duplicated my hoe and cultivator by accident. Dupe glitch, baby, let's go! Honestly, these doors may as well be left open. Oh, you know what? Shit, I still needed that cultivator because there's more grass that I need to put up, I think. Little bits of grass that were left undone. See, now that the house is built, we beautify the land. I may have knocked down 200 trees and destroyed 1,000 rocks. to build this house. But god damn it if we won't return some of that to nature by building a forest, you know? I'm not a savage. Oh yeah, the forest is already so much more full. That one can stay. I need to get some more stone under there. I don't think I'm near enough to my stone cut off. I have to move it. Damn. Demons are only good for the animation and mindless action only. Monthly action, I only like it to see pretty colors. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's the only redeeming factor of that series. There's nothing from a story or character writing perspective that is worth seeing there. This is going to be difficult to put in place. You know what? Why don't we do this? I think we're going to have to dig a little bit deeper so that I can put this thing down. I also probably could have just raised the ground. That probably would have been an option too. No, that's too high. That's too high. There we go. That's more like it. Let me, actually, let me do, stone around the stairs. There. I like that. Fuck. I fucked it up. Now we get into the hell of constantly raising and lowering the ground until it gets just where I need it to be. So we'll raise all this. Oh, fuck me. Then level it. And then turn it into stone. Okay, that didn't take as long as I was expecting. I thought I'd be fucking around with that for a second. But it's all good. No, it's fucking beneath the it is fine. You just have to extend that out. Perfect. All good. A beautiful home. And there's a small patch that isn't fucking stone. I'm obsessive now. I have to have everything be perfect. wonder how hard it would be to get labels on these chests, because they would need to be really close together, but it would be really nice to be able to not have to search through them to find the thing they're looking for. At the same time, I'll eventually just memorize it, but... I feel like there's a chance my birch trees won't grow because of the other trees surrounding them, which is unfortunate because that's the one I need for the fine wood, but whatever. As long as I have my beautiful trees outside of my beautiful house, I'm a happy little boy. I spent all that time making my house look really nice from the outside just so I could block it all off with trees, you know? I'm doing landscaping. A lot of landscaping, trying to make everything look perfect. Ah, look at that! Look at that magnificent forest! It's beautiful! Oh, I'm so happy about that. Shit, I fucked up the jump. Ow. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love that. I love the forest. It looks so nice. It's like I'm... excuse me. You know what? This actually reminds me of something I saw on my business trip. One of the dried fruit people that I visited, they had, you know, they had their plant and they had their orchards, and then they had this like canopy of trees and bushes and plant life, and there was a gate, and that led to where their office was. And so you go through the gate, and they have this like incredibly well-maintained lawn with like a pool outside and this beautiful little house that they're using as an office. And they've just set it up so they have plant life and bushes just completely blocking out any sight of their plant. Because, you know, it's a big metal building with like a bunch of machinery. It's not super pretty. But they just set it up so you would never see it when you're inside the house. It's like its own separate world. That's kind of what I've done here. I've blocked off the rest of the world so I can have my secluded little forest and house. And it is goddamn beautiful. Excuse me. Well, I feel pretty happy with the state of the house. I'm glad I planted the trees when I did. I did not honestly expect the trees to be able to grow during this stream when I was poking through the house a little bit. But I'm glad I planted the trees when I did so we could watch them go up. And we could, you know, experience them. Because now we have this balcony that we can look out into the trees. magnificent. And the trees are set up so they don't poke into the house for the most part, except for this one over here. Ah, that's fantastic. What a productive interior design day that also had a lot of exterior design. Well, this house is just about finished. Like I said, I have tons of tree seeds. Want me to replant them all over? I think you should. I'm gonna take the tree seeds that I had put in the blacksmith and just plant them. Just plant them anywhere. How many people are on the server right now? Is it just us? Can we sleep? Oh wait, no, you're Thorgrim. You're not Valyria. Let's see if they can sleep, and then we'll get to daytime. Okay, cool. We'll sleep. I'll sleep in this bed that I made for myself that I haven't used once yet. But yeah, I'm gonna I think extend. I have over 100 fir seeds and at least 80 pine. Birch are rare. Yeah, the birch are harder to come by. But if nothing else, I think I'm gonna plant the seeds that I can find in the blacksmith just to discourage people from cutting down my forest. I'll give them forests in other places to cut down. I think I'm gonna try to 21. There's only 21 left. Oh man, I used up a lot of trees or a lot of seeds. I'm gonna put some around the village. I'll put some trees around the village. Kind of get trees in places. Because we deforested the fuck out of this area. There wasn't a ton of trees to begin with. But we really deforested the fuck out of this place. And I say it's time for us to give back. Give back to nature. Give back what we took. We're in a state of not overabundance, but comfortability. You know, we don't need everything the earth can give us anymore. We can give back a little bit. And I'm not just talking about in the game, by the way. I wonder, I don't think Bill would mind if I stole his seeds if he happens to have seeds inside his house. Oh, he's got a ward set up, never mind. Or maybe not? No, he does. He has a ward set up. Well, Bill, if you get back on at any point, you should replant some trees. Let's try to regrow the forest. You know what I'm thinking about? Specifically back this way. I don't know if there was ever trees here to begin with, but there's a lot of room for trees back here. And I think it would look really nice to put them back. Let's get some trees kind of all over the place in the village. Let's replant some forests. Let's just all get into the habit of, if we cut down a bunch of trees, let's replant some. Like that looks really, it's really bland back here. We could replant this area here. between my and Valeria's house. I think Valeria planted some trees too. Yeah, look at that. Wow, Valeria's got a lot of birch trees. Good luck stopping people from cutting down all of those. But look at this, like Valeria's got the right idea. Valeria replanted a ton of trees. That's what I like to see. Isn't it nicer? Isn't it nicer having a forest canopy? I like it. I think it looks beautiful. Wow, Valeria planted a ton of trees back here. This looks great. We're rebuilding the forest. I like it. Oh, that must be the Blackwood roof. That looks so nice. And they've got glass. Man, Valeria's got a great house back here. Glass windows and a proper roof instead of just thatch. I don't care too much about regrowing the Black Forest, but regrowing the meadows, I think, is going to be one of my missions going forward. You know, we're gonna try to advance a little bit in terms of like what I have done on the server. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna collect some ore. I'm gonna try to get some bronze so I can make sconces. I'm gonna try to get like red jute, wherever the hell that comes from. My motivation for advancing in this game is just to make my house look nicer. And as part of that, I'm going to work towards reforesting. Because god damn, it looks nice outside. Frost caves? What the fuck is a frost cave? I'll find out eventually. I'm just so glad to see this, you know? I really am. My house may look nice, but structurally it's a nightmare, held together by tape and gum. I mean, as long as it's standing, who cares? If the house is standing, you win. Personally, I'm very proud of this house. It's this is the second house I built in a technical sense. I've done like 3 Valheim worlds, but when I did the 24-hour live stream, I just rebuilt the house that I had made in my personal playthrough. So this is the second house I built, and I think it's better than the first one. I really like it a lot. Shit, I keep fucking up this jump. Took a lot of damage from that too. These Minecraft-like games are kind of like that. You build something nice, and when you're done with that, you get bored and start doing weird shit. Yeah, I mean, like, I really don't care about, like, having the best equipment and beating all the bosses. Are you kidding me? That's going to kill me. No, we're good. I really don't care about, like, defeating all the bosses and advancing into the Mistlands and finding magic and stuff like that. Other people can do that stuff. I just really want, like, fucking Christ, nice, cozy house. How many times can I mess up this jump before I make it? I'm just, instead of running, instead of dashing, I'll just... There. Nice and easy. I just love my little pocket of forest here. I love my little pocket of forest surrounding my house. And I swear to God, if I come back online and all of my trees are cut down, I'm going to be upset. Especially because with how close they are to my house, they would probably all land on my house. And when you have that, what then? Like all the magic and stuff? Yeah. Build a nice house to store all your magic shit in. Ugh. And it shouldn't be too long before the trees I planted in town starts to go up. I kind of... Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to log out of this server. I'll show you guys, just because I'm thinking about it now. I'll show you guys the house I built in my personal playthrough. And by the way, I'll just point out as well, I named my world Godzilla Video 1K. Because when I started playing Valheim, my Godzilla video had just hit 1,000 views and was my like most popular video. So I always like looking at that. That's kind of wholesome. I'm not really a stand-up guy. Not to say that I dislike it. I wouldn't say I spend a lot of time watching stand-up, so I don't personally have any favorites. This is the house that I built in my own playthrough. And I do think it's rather nice. It's much smaller than the one I have. Actually, in terms of like square footage, it might not be. But I built a nice forge area outside. This is all silver that I've smelted, I'm sure. Oh yeah, all silver. Do you have any interest in Western comics like Spawn, Marvel, and DC? I do actually. I read a lot of Western graphic novels and comics. After watching Invincible, the show, I decided I wanted to read the comics, and I read all of Invincible, and I like Invincible a lot. I don't read a lot of like Marvel and DC. I'm not super into like the superhero stuff. Yeah, I really like this outdoor forge area that I created in this world. This is nice. But like I've talked about this before, like once I got silver, I kind of lost interest in the game. So you can see I've still got 30, 60... I've still got 72 silver that is waiting to be smelted on top of the quite a lot that I managed to scrounge up. Because I just lost interest at that point. Man, I wonder if I have a bunch of seeds I could plant around this house. It looks nice. I'm proud of this house. I think I came up with some really good ideas here. It's kind of longhouse-esque. You got the bedroom back here, but then you got a nice workshop. I really like this workshop. I think I like this workshop better than the one I have on the server. This workshop's really nice. And then this was a storage area, and it's kind of not great for storage in the long term because there's not a lot of chests you can fit in here, but it does look really nice. Let's plant some trees around this house. And then by the time we get back on the server, maybe some of the trees I planted will have grown. Why is Walmart home to American rejects? I don't know. I can't tell you, brother. Oh yeah, I had this when I was playing through this on stream. This used to be a storage hut that I surrounded with teleporters. And then once I made the house, I no longer needed the storage hut, so I knocked it down, but I just left the teleporters where they are so that they're in really awkward spots. I bet this look nice as fuck once it's grown. There also used to be a house, I think right here, wherever this patch of dirt is. Oh, there's some jackass who's gonna come try to beat up my trees. Hey! Leave the trees alone, dick. But yeah, I'm at a point with like on the server where if I need silver or anything, I'll just borrow it from this world. Because I'm not gonna use any more silver. I don't think I have used any silver, but I'm not gonna use any more silver from the server because I have so much on my home world save that will probably never get used. Tire chest for resin. That makes sense. Oh yeah, let's log back onto the server. See if some of the trees have grown. That one is super cramped compared to this one. What, the workshop? Or the house, or what? Kingdom Come is my favorite DC comic. Is that a thing? Never heard of it. Yeah, the workshop, yeah. Wrong password. Oh, I just typed in my password for my work computer. So it's a good thing my password didn't show. But no, there's a couple of comic series that I really like. Chew is a really good one. Deadly Class, Black Science. I'm looking at them right now. Giant Days is cute and fun. Scott Pilgrim. Love me some Scott Pilgrim. Don't like the movie. Don't like Michael Cera. Don't talk to me about the movie. Strictly speaking about comics. Why are all these necks crowding around this piece of wood? Okay, the trees have not grown yet, I don't think. Oh, wait, I think one of them did. Hello. Kingdom Come is a mini-series that they collected into a graphic novel. Have I read that? What am I thinking of right now? Hang on a second. No, I have not. No, I have not. Saga! Oh yeah, Saga! Saga's good as fuck! Shout out to all my Saga fans. Why the movie was so upbeat, fast, and fun? Because it had Michael Cera in it, and Michael Cera does not... Listen, when Michael Cera's in a movie, he plays Michael Cera. You know, he plays this like weak little bitch boy, this like little soft fella. Just a goofy little guy. That's not who Scott Pilgrim is. It doesn't match the character. Michael Cera is a terrible Scott Pilgrim. Who you see, the Scott Pilgrim that you see in the Scott Pilgrim movies is not accurate to the Scott Pilgrim in the comics. It's wrong. Oh, hey, there's a pile of rocks out here. I'll take those home. Well, I was hoping some of the trees would start growing, but I guess you know what? Actually, that's kind of unrealistic because it took like an hour and a half for the trees around my house to start growing. Why do they have to be the same? Because when I watch an adaptation of a comic series that I like, I want it to be an accurate adaptation. If you're going to make a Scott Pilgrim movie based on the Scott Pilgrim comics, then make it based off the Scott Pilgrim comics. I like Edgar Wright as a director. Baby Driver is a fantastic movie. Hot Fuzz is hilarious. But when I watch Scott Pilgrim as a movie, I want to see Scott Pilgrim, not Michael Cera acting like a little bitch. I'm curious what's going to happen with the Scott Pilgrim anime-styled animation they're going to do. Kingdom Come is cape shit, but it's a cool meta-commentary on the transition from the golden age and silver age of comics to the more gritty modern age. Interesting. I'm kind of like very slowly winding down streaming. I'm gonna get off soon, but I just keep walking around because I'm really happy with the state of the house, and I really like just walking around and enjoying it. I think I understand what's happening with the rain because this has happened a couple times. It is raining in the meadows. It is not raining in the Black Forest. So when I walk towards the back of my house, it stops raining because I'm in Black Forest all of a sudden. I know, but what makes the movie, I assume that's someone say interesting, you get to see a different Scott Pilgrim that isn't as interesting or likable as the one in the comics. Why would I want that? I like Scott Pilgrim as a character in the comics. If I want to see a Scott Pilgrim movie, I want to see that Scott Pilgrim in action. Listen, if you like it, that's fine. I'm not going to knock you. I don't. I want to see Scott Pilgrim, and Michael Cera isn't Scott Pilgrim. Michael Cera doesn't play a good Scott Pilgrim. Michael Cera plays Michael Cera playing Michael. Michael Cera plays Michael Cera playing Scott Pilgrim, and I don't. That's not what I want to see. That's not what I'm here for. Some motherfucker beating up my house out there. That's not really what I'm going for. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely like on the side of generally not being that into adaptations. I mean, as much as I like the Vinland Saga anime, I still prefer the manga just because with the anime you can't get as detailed of art as what you get from the manga, and you know, Vinland Saga has a really nice art style, so that's kind of what I want to see. Same thing, like I can't imagine any Berserk adaptation really living up to Berserk because Berserk's art is so incredibly detailed that like, why would I want to watch an anime where I can stop and get a masterpiece on every page? Wasn't the movie made before the final issue? I have no idea. I think that's true. It's just, when I'm looking for an adaptation, I'm looking for something that takes what exists and goes another step above it, or does something new with it. Something that you're only going to experience when you watch or experience that version of it. I'm watching the Land of the Lustrous anime right now. And I think the Land of the Lustrous as an anime should be experienced and should be enjoyed separately from the manga. Like, it's a really good adaptation. It's extremely faithful. And what they do with it, animation-wise, is so good. Like, the 3D animation is so well done, and the sound design and the music is so incredible that you can read the manga and you can read the anime and get a totally different and still and both really good experiences. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an adaptation that adapts it faithfully, but does things that you're not going to see when you read the manga. Same as they did with Trigun. I don't know anything about Trigun, so I can't answer that. People really weren't ready for the Land of Justice anime. It really needs a season 2. It is so goddamn good. It is so well done. Like, God, there's so many things about it that are just perfect. Sound design. Okay, I just brought this up. Sound design wise, they did such a good job with it. When the characters walk, the characters in Land of the Lustrous, they're crystal people. So when they walk in the anime, it doesn't sound like footsteps. It sounds like rocks colliding together. And it's perfect. It sounds so good. It's like, yes, of course that's what it would sound like. They wouldn't sound like people footsteps. They would sound like rock footsteps. It's really good. It's a really good adaptation. That's what I want to see. For adaptations of video games, I always prefer shows and movies that explore other parts of the world of the game rather than just adapting the story in the game. I've talked about that too. Like I don't really understand. If you played The Last of Us, why would you want to watch the show? You already know the story. You've already seen it. That was great. By the way, thank you, Valeria. I'm very happy about it. That's what I really liked about Arcane. I fucking hate League of Legends. I would never, you could never catch me dead playing League of Legends. People had to pay me 100,000 channel points to play League of Legends. And I did it for an hour and a half, and then I lost, I quit because I couldn't stand it. But Arcane is a really good show. It's really fucking good. Because, it takes the lore of League of Legends and does its own thing. That's really sick. That's really good. I want to see an Elden Ring show that focuses on a story in the world of Elden Ring, that follows the lore of Elden Ring. I don't want to see a Red Dead Redemption movie. If I wanted to subject myself to that story, I would play that game. I'm so pleased with how the forest has turned out. This looks fantastic. I wouldn't be surprised, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they did make a Red Dead movie or a Red Dead TV show. So that's kind of my thoughts on it. Like when I'm going to, the reason I end up feeling pretty unimpressed with a lot of adaptations, especially in the manga and anime world, is because a lot of anime will just take the panels of a manga and adapt it one-to-one and not do anything that's particularly interesting. I'm looking for an anime that will show you something that you aren't going to see in the manga. I'm looking for an anime that I can watch and be like, okay, I would rather watch this than I would rather watch this and then read the manga. Or that there are... Chainsaw Man is another great example. Chainsaw Man as a manga and Chainsaw Man as an anime are very different and both very good. I want to read the manga as much as I want to watch the anime. Maybe fall in love with the anime medium again. It really showed me why it should have been put in that format. I also find it funny how Berserk 2016 and Land of the Lustrous 2017 differ. It is insane that Berserk 2016 and Land of the Lustrous came out. It's so close together because Land of the Lustrous is just so much more competent and fully 3D animated. In Arcane, I feel like the playable characters in the game are immune to death. I mean, that's probably true. But you know what? You know what, though? I don't know that because watching Arcane, I don't know who the playable characters are. Caitlyn, for example, I did not know was a playable character in League of Legends until after I had watched it. Because I don't know anything about League because I hate League. So as an outside viewer, I can't know what characters are immortal. Jujutsu Kaisen episode was fire. Toji's a menace. Yeah, and that, that's another one. Mappa does a really good job of taking, Jujutsu Kaisen as a manga does a really good job of conveying combat. It does a really good job of, showing what's going to happen from one panel to the next. Mappa takes that, and instead of adapting every panel one-to-one, they recreate those fights in a way that only the anime can. So again, that's a situation where, like, reading the manga and reading the anime, you're getting a very different and both very good experience. I've heard good things about Trigun. I'm sure I'll watch it eventually. Just haven't yet. I'm so pleased with the state of this house. The forest really, like, brought it to a new level. Because it just makes it feel more... I don't know if intentional is the word I'm looking for here, but, like, before it felt like the house was just built on a plot of land. Now it feels like the house was carved out of the forest. It feels like it's meant to be here more. And there's Kill la Kill where it just deviated from the manga. Did Kill la Kill have a manga? I'm pretty sure Trigger's writer wrote that. Didn't he? He writes all their stuff. I forget his name. But... not Kill la Kill. Akami got killed. Okay, that one I don't know anything about. This is... I'm going to cut down this birch tree because I need the fine wood, but... we'll replant a tree there at some point. Please don't knock down every other tree. Please don't knock down every other tree. Please don't knock down every other tree. It's not domino effect my trees. The JJK manga gives me Demon Slayer panel vibes. I have no idea what the fuck is going on during action scenes. I could not disagree less. I feel that I feel that JJK does a very good job of conveying what's going on. I consider it to be one of the best examples of doing a good job of explaining what the hell is happening. Okay, sweet. I got another birch seed. Let's just plant it right here. Fuck it. So mad my stream started breaking when we got around to JJK. Hi, Lunda. What's going on, baby butt? Can I help you? All right. I'm gonna turn the stream off and call it a day. But man, I'm really vibing with the house. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Storage area works well. That was not my original plan for it, this right here, but I think this works really well. This all looks nice. The forest is fantastic. I love the forest. It's beautiful. I will probably not play Valheim on Wednesday. I'll probably wait until Saturday. I'll take a break from that. I'll take a break from the nonstop Valheim streams. Oh no, I sure didn't. Yeah, you're coming into the end here, Callum. But we're glad you stopped by for a bit. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the love. See your beautiful hair, another stream. Thank you, Andreas. Very kind of you. Appreciate you. By the way, guys, the Valheim server is open. And if you have Valheim, you should totally jump in there and build some shit. Don't cut down my forest. Build some shit using different trees, but don't cut down my forest. Do you have a schedule I can find? I don't have a schedule written anywhere, but I stream Saturday and Wednesday. Wednesday, I stream at 5 p.m. Pacific time, and on Saturdays, I stream around 11 a.m. Pacific time. I'll appreciate y'all. And then, Callum, if you join the Discord, which is in the description of the stream, I also announce every time I go live. So there's that too. Program the magic system. All right, I appreciate you guys. Have a good day. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.